Alright everyone, welcome to Let's Get On With It Live, where we do in fact sometimes get on with it. It's been 11 years since my last trip to Chiron, since I made Planetfall. The Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. SMAC is a 4X video game developed by fledgling Firaxis Games and released in 1999. The game builds off Civilization 2 into science fiction, where 7 factions vie for supremacy on a new world. I bought it during a trip with my dad and played it on his work laptop, where I did like a laptop-friendly installation and used that damn little mouse nub in the middle of the keyboard. Didn't get special project videos on that, so when we got back home and I put it on my computer, I was like, holy fuck! I say my computer. Yeah, my computer, yeah. It's been a part of me ever since. I could go a lot on.
I'll tear out your spine.
Kinda busy right now, but thanks. Would appreciate Corporate Grimith would like to thank you for not giving things during my introduction. Cool. I don't want the money that bad. So, instruction manual, I still got that. Tech tree, which I showed off on my Discord server, I still got that. It's a bit tattered and certainly frayed, but got it intact enough that I can read it from here, though I would probably want to have a light on in my room. That's that. But I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time talking about that. The instruction manual goes into that quite a bit, from how the creation of the video game came about. What I am going to do, though, is remove this text that's on your screen. And I think I'm just going to disable alerts entirely for the moment, though I do appreciate it on behalf of Corporate Grimith. And we're going to pull up the player, and we're going to show off an intro video. Excuse me? How about you try that again?
Therefore the Lord God sent him forth from the Garden of Eden. He drove out the man, and he placed at the east of the Garden of Eden cherubim, and a flaming sword which turned every way to keep the way of the tree of life. The Conclave Bible, Data Links.
Earth 2060. A small group of colonists leaves the ravages of Earth for a distant planet orbiting Alpha Centauri's primary star. Their ship, the United Nations starship Unity, carries them on their journey to a new world and a new hope for humankind. Along the way, a reactor malfunction damages the Unity, precipitating a crisis among the ship's 7 most powerful leaders. As they enter the Alpha Centauri system, the crew splits into 7 distinct factions. divided not by nationality, but by ideology and their vision for the new world. After the ship breaks apart, the 7 leaders guide their chosen crew down to the surface of planet, seeking their destiny beneath an alien sky.
Alright, there's your introduction. Let's disappear the player there. So yes, as the beginning text
May I
notes...
interest you in any of our personal care products?
Thank you, Venara. It has been 11 years since I last played this game. And we are doing the original Alpha Centauri instead of Alien Crossfire. Alien Crossfire brings a lot to the table. I don't dislike it, just felt like playing the original. Much like how someone might choose to play StarCraft instead of StarCraft Brood War. We do have 2 mods for, patches. One's Scient patch for bug fixes and crashes, and another is PlotinusRedux's PRACX for GUI changes. We'll see that when we get into the actual gameplay. Courtesy of that, there is a windowed mode I could enable. You may recall if you watched my old series on YouTube many years back that my hack-and-eyed way of getting the game windowed was to run 2 separate instances of it and close the first, which actually had the second left in a windowed mode, so long as no videos played. It's not like I could move the window, but it was there and I could capture it. And that still works. But I've got a mod for the GUI changes, which renders that unnecessary. And finally, I have SMPlayer on the side to display videos. It's able to read the raw video files. The movies folder does come with a video player, but it didn't suit my capturing purposes. So I've got something else on board with a display capture. And we're going to go along with that. Hope that explains everything. Great. That's why I talked about there's several windows on my screen as the tropical storm brings gusts of wind into my lair, my domain. Pretty cool outside. That's right, wind. Woo. Go ahead and remove this beginning text, though. Appreciate you all coming along. We're going to be playing this on talent difficulty, in part because it has been so long, and there's a lot of shit I'm keeping track of right now. You'll have to let me know if volume balance ends up alright with the game. I believe it will be. We'll customize the random map. We'll go ahead and give you a large map. We'll say small ocean coverage, average erosive forces, average native life forms, average cloud cover, talent difficulty, please. And we'll customize the rules a little bit. I feel like rolling around with... Let's take off blind research. I have my tech tree right here, after all, that I can just look at on my wall. Maybe, flexible starting locations? Sure, that seems alright. Menu pings are a tad loud. When I get into the game, we'll adjust the sound settings down. And,
in the Great Commons at Gaia's Landing,
as for who we're going to be playing today, all 7 factions are potent. They each bring a different ideology to the table. There are things to like and dislike about all of them. They cater to different strategies. Today, I feel like being a bastard. That's not modded, Metal Slime Hunt. That's how it was rendered in the game.
Learn to overcome the crass demands of flesh and bone, for they warp the matrix through which we perceive the world. Extend your awareness outward, beyond the self of body, to embrace the self of group and the self of humanity. The goals of the group and the greater race are transcendent, and to embrace them is to achieve enlightenment. Chairman Shin Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
I was gonna go into what the factions bring to the table with their advantages and disadvantages, but I can't remember how to... Excuse me? I beg your pardon? I can't remember how to make that appear. Whatever.
Learn to overcome the
We're going in.
demands.
Young, a new era of struggle and opportunity awaits you. The UN starship Unity has arrived in the Alpha Centauri system after a 40-year voyage. All contact with Earth has been lost. After Captain Garland's assassination by an unknown assailant, the crew mutinied and split into factions. In the ensuing conflict, some seized control of the Unity's colony pods. You now shape the destiny of your Hive faction, which has just made planetfall. Strike the Earth. This symbol indicates abundant nutrient resources. If you have a base within 2 squares, you'll be able to produce additional nutrients here. Nutrients allow you to increase your population. Okay. Let's go into preferences. Audio-visual, please. Maybe the music's fine, but the sound effects. I'm not able to see my soundbar so well, given where the window is positioned. Hold on. Audio visual. Alright, that looks fine. That way we'll be able to hear the ambiance in the background. So, you can see PRACX down here. We've got different terrain modes, different tile resource display modes, and then a toggle window full screen. You can adjust the settings from it in here. You can also go in the INI file that comes... Weapons Fire might have a different opinion. You know, I don't know. We'll find out together as a family, Buck Awful. I can't shoot right now. Other things that I'm going to turn on is going to be... Okay, you've got that off. Great. I think I'll leave everything else as I have it right now, and I'll cycle into this as the situation warrants. No, I want confirm odds before attacking. I want the pause and end to turn. Okay. Fucking mouse wheel zoom in. What a mindfuck that is. Hold right click and I can move the mouse to pan the map. That's semi-reliable. We got our scout patrol. We got our colony pod. We'll just settle right here. Call it the Hive. Woo! We have like a whole monuments thing. Part of early Civ games. The base control screen allows you to control the production and economic growth of your base of the Hive. Click the tour button for more details. Tell you what, give me a tour. We'll begin the base tour by introducing you to the Governor. The Governor is a valuable assistant who can help you control the activities of your base and help you get them up and running quickly. Explore, concentrate on finding and occupying new territory. Discover, scientific discovery and technological breakthroughs. The build mandates infrastructure and growth. And conquer to build up your military. I was hoping you'd talk about other things on the screen for the viewers. But you wanted to fucking jizz everything over with the Governor. You know, review, like, our stat types, the energy allocation, citizens, our build order shit down here. No, you just wanted to talk about that? Okay, very good. Data links. Faction profiles. Human Hive. Shinji Young. Background, Great China. Unity Executive Officer. Agenda Atheist Police State. Starts with a Doctrine Loyalty Tech. +1 growth. For rampant population growth. +1 industry for brutal serfdom. -2 economy for little political freedom. Free perimeter defense at each base. And may not use democratic politics. Something that's not noted here in the advantages and disadvantages is this whole efficiency thing. Yeah, he can shrug that off. Negative efficiency modifiers, it just cannot be true with Shinji Yang. You're like, what? No. We don't have time for inefficiency, my friend. As for the starting tech, let's go ahead and show off Doctrine Loyalty here. We unlock a perimeter defense, we also unlock a secret project, the Command Nexus, and we also unlock the police state socio-economic model. How about that? If we go here into social engineering, we do in fact have an option to go into that right now. So, this game has a pretty cool, like, customization flexibility for how your government works and functions. How your faction works and functions. Sort of thing that got incorporated with Civilization 4. You can see here our -2 economy, which is resulting in -1 energy each base. We've got +1 growth, which is giving us plus 10% growth rate. And we've got +1 industry, which is giving us decreased mineral costs by 10%. Now, police state will give us extra support, extra police, and would normally reduce efficiency. But, as I noted, the human hive just shrugs that off. Mountain Ash Tree, thank you. Space indeed. And so we get to scoop up the benefits for free! We get to support 4 units free per base, and we can use up to 3 military units as police. However, we are playing on talent difficulty, and talent difficulty is the first difficulty that brings in all of the various features and mechanics. I don't recall whether this is on the difficulty level below this, but as it turns out, there is a price tag based on your efficiency, I believe, for changing your civilization, for your faction. And, well, we have 10 energy credits. We cannot afford to go into a police state. Also, the Hive's text is going to be great. Great to read. It's going to be really slick. Now, because we're playing on this difficulty, and we're just chatting and bebopping along, I'm not too concerned about this going to hell. I want a scout patrol, just to watch over this site. And then we are going to queue up a colony pod. Hell, I might even do the colony pod right now. Will be 7 turns to grow? Yeah, fuck it. Give me a colony pod, boss. Then you can give me a scout patrol here. Let's go. Found a mysterious monolith? Oh, what a great tile it's going to be to work.
Turn complete.
You can upgrade your units there. You can... those... I'm pretty sure that also gets the units healed, too. But there's a slight chance upon use that the monolith disappears. Anyway, that's a 2/2/2 tile. Which is going to result in getting the colony pod done quicker. Instead of the growing. Let's see about trying to balance that out. Or I might just change this. Then we'll figure it out. Let's keep going.
Production complete.
We're gonna have you scout this way, but
Turn complete.
we're going to eventually return that scout patrol there to keep an eye on the hive.
Turn complete.
Follow the coastline. Every citizen's final duty.
Turn complete.
Gotta go into the tanks, chat room. Sometimes you just gotta tank it.
Turn complete.
Energy powers your research labs and helps your researchers discover and exploit new technologies. Alright, because I have blind research turned off, and that's on by default, we get to see, we get to pick. You don't always get to pick from everything you can research, but that stuff is there. Given the nice thing I've got in front of me, I'm gonna forego Centauri ecology right now, and I'm gonna go after biogenetics. Grimith leans over to his tech tree that he's got on his wall. He nods. Yeah, we'll go biogenetics. That way we can get recycling tanks. So we can have a conversation about that. Might wanna... No, I can't afford to... Can't rush that. Next turn, we'll make this shift.
Nutrient resources.
Ooh, nutrient resources. Okay.
Turn complete.
Stay away from the fungus. Press E to open this up, and we'll make the adjustment now.
Turn complete.
Alright, at what point am I going to make this shift? Especially since I spent my money.
Mineral resources.
Alright, I like it.
Turn complete.
These pods here are from the Unity as it crashed. And the supply pods have seeded the world. They are goody huts. I've been known to turn those off in games. I like to leave them on. For Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri.
Pod recovered.
Oh, an underground river. Alright, another monolith. Let's take a look at that and level up the unit here. 2 turns, 1 turn, 2 turn, 3 turn. Okay.
We hold life to be sacred, but we also know the foundation of life consists of a stream of codes, not so different from the successive frames of a watchlet. Why then cannot we cut one code short here and start another there? Is life so fragile that it can withstand no tempering? Does the sacred brook no improvement? Chairman Shen Jiyang, Dynamics of Mind.
So you can get bonus resources vomited out on the map. You can get alien artifacts, which you can haul to a base that, say, has a network node to get a tech breakthrough, or expend on a secret project. You can get things that terraform things in your favor. You can get something that expedites the construction in a nearby base. You can get a haul of energy credits that you might need timely to do a thing. So, every breakthrough has a voice blurb, and comes with a bit of flavor lore for how this breakthrough comes to be. Explains what the hell the tech does. Moving along. The next thing that I'm going to want is social psych. Grimith leans over. No. What, like I'm gonna fucking go for Secrets of the Human Brain? Nah, let's go for Industrial Base. A good chunk, Metal Slime Hunt. The videos folder for, like in my movies folder for the installation, because the files are on the computer, this is also counting the project files for the expansion, is 358 megabytes. The voices folder is 30 megabytes. So I click back into the game. Voice volume there of the blurb. That sound alright? That go well? Okay, I made mention that I wanted to move...
Turn complete.
Skirt back. Here is the extent of our territory. A territory can end up mattering if you're neighboring a faction. You can have squabbles over that sort of thing. Folks might end up betraying, like, your territorial borders. Could be something that ends up sparking war. Alright, good. Alright, we'll delay the production for a turn. Abandon the hive. We'll have a little bit of mineral overflow, but that's okay. You can have 10 minerals overflow, I'm pretty sure. That sounds right. And then we definitely want a recycling tank, please. Alright, you're gonna grab this pod.
Pod recovered.
Get 25 bucks.
Turn complete. Production complete.
And we're gonna send you back. Okay, so we've got a natural wonder here. I don't want to call it natural wonder, a natural terrain feature. I forget the name of this. If we went further, we could actually be able to see this, which adjusts terrain outputs, I'm pretty sure in the favor of food. That being said, we do want to look out for terrain features. until you research certain technologies, the tile yields are capped. Bonus tiles, however, do not suffer that penalty. So normally we'd be able to, like, we'd be capped at like 3 nutrients from a tile, but that bonus nutrient resource wouldn't suffer that penalty. So we could have it, if we could somehow make it produce 19 nutrients a turn, then we could. Anyway, this will be enough time for this place to grow, and then we'll produce another colony pod. Now, with the human hive, I am inclined to just spread like, well, the plague, really. And I don't see why that's going to change. I think I want to settle over here just to make sure I have this nutrient resource to work, and I'll backfill here later.
Turn complete.
Let's cancel those orders. As our local barbarians could spawn and complicate things. Note that traveling along a river costs 1/3 of a movement. You can expedite that process along. It's pretty spiffy.
Turn complete.
Alright, let's build this base here. Fecundity Tower, indeed. And my goal here is going to be to grow, and then work that tile over there as well. I did not include the monument over here, but don't worry. We'll be scooping that later. Do they fish in this game? You can settle sea bases and have sea farmers terraform, like the land out there too. Well, not Steven. Our ship that was traveling to this system kind of fell apart. Some shit happened.
Turn complete.
That's why we got to do a whole lot of recovery.
Resources exist to be consumed, and
It's
consumed they will
SMAC,
be. If
not
by
SMACs.
this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what is ours, chew and eat our fill. CEO Nwabude K. Morgan, The Ethics of Greed.
We run into some charismatic motherfuckers in these voice blurbs. Young, I find charismatic. Morgan, I find charismatic as well. CEO Nwabude Morgan bought his way onto the Unity. And he is here to pursue a consumerist agenda. Let's take a look at something else that I find really cool about this game. A unit designer. I first encountered this, like a demo CD for the PlayStation 1 that showed off Warzone 2100. And I thought it was really cool that, like, the idea of being able to design your own units with, like, various, like, shielding bits, special abilities, their reactor, what chassis you want. I was like, hell yeah, that's cool. This is Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, yes, not Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire. We do not have the progenitors, we don't have the other factions, we don't have the other stuff, like the techs and secret projects, Alien Crossfire injects. It's industrial economics next. I'm holding off on Centauri ecology for a wee smidge. Just a wee. What do I need for that? I need that. I don't have that as an option. I guess I ain't grabbing that. I guess we're grabbing this.
Production complete.
Alright. Go ahead and
Turn
have
complete.
you folks guard. Mindworms, should they attack, and you don't have anyone there to defend the settlement, will devour a population unit. If you only have one population unit in there, then, well, that's awkward. I do like to have a body. We'll grow this soon enough Then we'll start working that tile, and we'll get that colony pod whipped out. Here,
Insufficient energy.
I'm actually going to get this done in 2 turns. Note some overflow is okay. Because you do get to save some minerals in transition. Alright. I would have liked to have found a pod that, gave me like a Unity rover for quick exploration so I could scoop up some more pods. Such is life.
It is every citizen's final duty to go into the tanks and to become one with all the people. Chairman Shen Jiyang. Ethics for tomorrow.
Oh, shit. Hellstrom's Hive by Frank Herbert reminded me of this game in several ways, and one of the ways it does that is how it handles recycling. You don't want to, like, waste good material, so the last task that you are assigned when your time is up is to go into the recycling tanks. So you can become one with all the people. This increases the nutrient, minerals, and energy output of the base square. Next turn we'll grow. We'll start working that tile.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Alright, there's a pod that might have some goodies in it for us. I'm inclined to turn on the governor. Maybe. We'll see about it. Maybe not right now. Just bought it from GOG? Alright, that is the planetary pack. That does include both the original and the expansion. Just choose which executable you want.
Indigenous life.
Oh no!
Turn complete.
The pod was infested with mineworms! Some units, usually alien creatures such as mineworms, can engage in psi combat. Weapon and armor strengths are ignored, and the attacker is given a 3-2 advantage on land, 1-1 for sea combat. Morale levels become quite important for psi combat. Alright! Thankfully, our unit was disciplined. This unit has become damaged in combat. We can move it to one of our bases, then have it skip its entire turn, and may have to repeat it for several turns. You can also conduct field repair, but this is much slower and only effective if your unit has sustained more than 20% damage. I am actually going to leave this fine scout here, and I thought there was a wait till healed. How about we just put you on Sentry for now? I know, it's been 11 years since I recorded this. The last playthrough didn't get its ending uploaded due to the total death of that laptop. Okay, so you're working that, and I don't want you to work that. I want you to work that tile, please. Because we're going to need to regrow this city. Okay. Here, we're going to grow next turn.
Turn complete.
I want you to work that tile. Yeah. Boy, we can whip that pod out. Good.
Turn complete.
I'll get done next turn. This is Chairman Shinji Young of the Human Hive.
Production
Our first
complete.
challenge is to create an entire economic infrastructure from top to bottom out of whole cloth. No gradual evolution from previous economic systems is possible because there is no previous economic system. Each interdependent piece must be materialized simultaneously and in perfect working order. Otherwise, the system will crash out before it ever gets off the ground. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
Early industry on planets centered on the creation of a frontier industrial base featuring primitive assembly lines and simple currency instruments. Soon, leaders in the financial sectors pushed for a more comprehensive industrial economics policy to accommodate free trade and other strategies for multiplying capital. I'm going to grab information networks now. And yes, I know. So, I do want to backfill here. That way I can use this space if the Hive's not using it. But what I also want is this monolith. When I play as the Human Hive, I tend to make things more compact and just flood an area with settlements. You know, Infinite City Sprawl, ICS. Like, I make things real compact. To that end, I'm probably gonna put this here. I don't have, this is not Civilization 4, I don't have to worry about culture. And I'll be able to work that monolith right there. It also keeps things, like, closer for defensive purposes. Which really works well for the Hive. Like, it's just thematically appropriate.
Turn complete.
How about you cancel the order so I can handle that manually, please? Good. No. You'll be done in 2 turns.
Turn complete.
Alright. Build me, please. The Great Collective. Great. Okay, so yes, we are playing on Talent difficulty, which is enough to actually eat prototype costs. The Synth Metal Sentinels there features something that we've never built before, and so it costs more. But I believe successful completion of it does result in that unit having a higher morale. It has been some time. Alright, that's as healed as this unit can get out here. Let's keep moving and hopefully not running any mine worms. I'm not inclined to build that right now because Scout Patrols will handle defending me against any, like, mine worm incursions. Okay. And yes, I do send these motherfuckers out unescorted sometimes. The perils.
Insufficient energy.
Let's wait off on that before we rush by that. Do some monitoring over here. We could use some farmers, but we'll form things up later. We'll build the next city here. We're not going to be able to. We're not going to make use out of the monolith, but we're going to start moving in this direction.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
I'm staying out of moving in the Xenofungus because A, that can take extra turns to move in there, and B, we might stumble into some mine worms. I don't want to, like, reveal those. Right now, they can go to hell.
Turn complete.
You heard me, mine worm. You can go to hell.
Insufficient energy.
You can go to hell too, advisor. No one asked for your input. Seat of proper thought, indeed. And we'll work some stuff out here. It's 2-1. That's pretty alright.
Turn complete.
Alright, let's hope for goodies out of that.
Production complete.
Alright. That's fine. Here's our new colony pod. I don't like the idea of going this way right now. The ground's only moist over there, which means it's only going to produce 1 nutrient, and that's not enough for me to really, like, sustain the sprawl I want to achieve. Note that that does do, too. Another reason to backfill over there also because of that, but still, we're going to leave it alone for the time being. So I'm kind of going out, I think, further this way into the jungle. I know, game.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Don't work that tile, work that tile.
Insufficient energy.
Pretty sure that's going to be my next rush by.
The righteous need not cower before the drumbeat of human progress. Though the song of yesterday fades into the challenge of tomorrow, God still watches and judges us. Evil lurks in the data links, as it lurked in the streets of yesteryear. But it was never the streets that were evil. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Blessed Struggle.
The Blessed Struggle. Planetary networks are next on the table. Also, I could have flipped into free market, but So, like, yes, that's really great. But listen, it's been 11 years since I played this game. I'm playing as young. He'd be more of a planned economics person. We have a -2 to economy, so we'd only just be able to take that up to standard energy rates instead of exploding our energy. And then if I run into any mind worms, well, and there's also, like, the -3 to, like, that. Well, I mean, at least that's better than the -5. I'd be having an extra drone of more than 1 military units away from the territory. Yeah, we're not making. And also, I had to spend money. I know, Mom! And then Miriam looks at you and says, "It was never the streets that were evil."
Turn complete.
Case in point there of me not being able to move that tile. Let me zoom to the base control screen. Next turn. Okay, that's fine. You can do a little bit of overflow.
Bot recovered.
Earthquake! You removed my text. So, that's an example of the terraforming there at work. An earthquake has happened, and now there's just higher elevation here. It actually broke apart, like, the terrain feature. Elevation does matter in this game. Solar collectors will collect more energy the higher up they are. And this game does have weather simulation to the extent that, more rainfall will be on this side of a mountain ridge, and less rainfall will be on this side of a mountain ridge. And that will actively, like, change, like, the moisture of any given tiles.
Turn complete.
Let me just walk this colony pod out here to the abyss. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Request confirmation.
Give me that, please.
Production complete.
Oh, you're fine. Come on. Stop being petulant. Yes, xenofungus is a plant form native to planet. You will find it growing wild in many areas of the planet. Earth plants cannot grow in squares containing fungus unless you clear the fungus first. You also cannot set up bases in the fungus. You have to clear that first or research a potent enough tech.
Turn complete.
Okay, that's a lot of that's a lot there.
Production complete.
The communal nexus right here.
Nutrient resources.
We are not the Gaia Collective, who starts off with positive planet rating and so can capture mind warps from the beginning. How to put a base here? Having said that, I mean, we can also start going that direction. Let's do that.
Turn complete. Production complete.
I like every faction in this game. I think all of the ideologies are well rendered, and they all have strengths, and they all have their weaknesses. That being said, Academician Proko Zakaro's weakness can be resolved pretty quick. Unless you count Sister Miriam Godwinson as his other weakness. Because I really enjoyed playing the University of Planet when I was a kid, and God, she just breathes down your neck! So there's 7 ideologies, and, like, 3 of them are diametrically opposed to 3 others. Colonel Corazon Santiago of the Spartans, she just kind of, like, popped into existence on board the Unity and the lore writing. She doesn't have anyone who directly hates her. She just wants to be, you know, independent, bear some fucking arms, build up a huge military, because, you know, it's a hostile world we're on, and we don't know shit about what's out there. Okay, so if I step south and mine worms spawn around me. Yeah.
Mineral resources.
Oh, look at that. God. God, I'm good at video games. He says, tilting his head, it'll be fine. There sure is a,
Mineral resources.
among available mods, one that soups up the AI. I'm not running with that. But it's understandable, especially if you're someone who played this game multiplayer extensively, and I only played it, I can't say extensively, but I did do multiplayer with my StarCraft clan. 2 others in the StarCraft clan owned Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, so we'd get together and play the game multiplayer, which teaches you about other strategies, like supply crawlers, and you. More on that later. Did I say later? I meant soon. That's right, PG-51. Let me grab a drink here. And, I'm gonna carry my sweet ass on over that way. So you go over here.
Turn complete.
We'll hear from you in a bit. How are we doing here with these recycling tanks? Slow.
Insufficient energy.
We'll get those set up soon. Absolutely. Trees and just, like, having, like, trees be your thing is a potent and viable way of, like, getting shit done. Eco-friendly, too. Alright, I want to heal this unit all the way. So, let's have that unit sit there for a turn, and let's get a... Morgan takes some adjustment to play because of how, like, his faction is designed. Starting with extra credits, but his people being more fussy. And it wants to lead you into running with free market, which, a Peacekeeper's got that first? I mean, they do start with biogenetics, but... What the hell happens there, Zakharov? Just went off and did something else. And it's not like Miriam Godwitz that's going to be the first to Secrets of the Human Brain, given her sluggishness in research. It takes her longer before she can even start accumulating research points.
Turn complete.
Okay. I must be thinking about the map of planet that would actually have this named. That's fine.
Production complete.
Let's use the river as a road here. I know. Maybe force remain its original square. I'm not following the road there. I'm sorry. Alright. Here we settle. Yes! More! More colonies! Good, good! Good!
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Go ahead and overflow that, please.
Production complete.
Yeah. Manufacturing warrens, you got it. We don't have a close neighbor here. There are certainly like times you load up the game and you're neighboring someone, which is one of the compelling reasons why, like, if a faction gets eliminated early, I forget whether it's like 50 turns or 100 turns, they'll actually respawn on the board, unless you toggle that option off in the custom options. I think I'm actually going to make another scout patrol here, so I can have 2 scout patrols on this site. Also... No, you should work that space for me, please. You come back here to Communal Nexus.
Turn complete. Production complete. Bot recovered.
Falling through a dimensional gate! Oh, okay. It'd send me that damn far.
Bot recovered.
Put me to 50 energy credits. That's pretty nice. And keep in mind, we can support a lot of units for free at any given base, courtesy of Police State. When you're not able to support a unit for free, it costs a mineral in upkeep, which drags from your production. Which, you know, is no fun. Who wants to have their production reduced? I'm gonna send this one out to explore. As a matter of fact, you just go on explore mode. I don't want to control you. Call me later. Okay. You set up here. And you set up here.
Turn complete.
Settle on a river. What do you think this is? Some sort of civilization? Where we settle on rivers? Nonsense.
Turn complete.
If our society
complete.
seems more nihilistic than that of previous
There's our
eras,
planned economy.
perhaps this is simply a sign of our maturity as a sentient species. As our collective consciousness expands beyond a crucial point, we are at last ready to accept life's fundamental truth, that life's only purpose is life itself. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
So, it would have been nice had I gone for this first, because this would have helped me. But you know, things happen. Anyway, here's probe teams. Probe teams are pretty useful. They allow you to engage in some nefarious actions. They also help you defend against enemy probe teams. Now, if you got the cred, you can mind control units, bases, steal from other factions. The University faction starts with a weakness to probe teams. The Believers start with a strength in probe teams. That being said, there is one particular secret project that looks at probe teams and goes, nah, we're good. Alright. This is what we're after. Thanks, Tech Tree on my wall. Industrial automation. We'll go pick up Centauri ecology after this. It's gonna take us some time to get this, but it's for the greater good, you understand. Maybe you don't. More on that in a bit. Why do I have... Sorry, I'm just... just so many fucking cities.
Insufficient energy.
We'll hold off on rushing that. And I'm less concerned about microing things in any given city. Because, you know, I got a lot of them. The whole of aspiration. Yeah. Here's my aspiring hole, Shatter. You won't believe how aspired I am. I'm tempted to wait here. I was thinking about starting up secret projects, but I mean, they're all going to be pretty spiffy. I just don't have any terraforming happening right now, and I know I'm going to want to shift to building a former in due time. But I have a bunch of other bases.
Project initiated.
Let's slowly dip into this. What's happening over here with these cities? Let me take a look here. Let's work on that. You can take this space. I know, you have aspirations. To the hole you go. It's your hole. I think we'll backfill here later. We'll settle here.
Turn complete. Production complete.
It'll be a more sluggish thing. Alright. I like all of the extra, like, management I'm giving myself, all the bureaucracy. Speaking of... land. +2 growth, +1 industry, so minerals are cheaper, -2 efficiency, which is not a problem for this faction. Not a bonus that's listed, but if you go into the faction file, it notes that he's immune to efficiency penalties. Which is why grabbing this sooner would have been swell. We'll pay the money. Yeah, we got the money. Now our places grow even quicker, and mineral costs are cheaper.
Insufficient energy.
Rush that maybe next turn? Help. Help, I did this to myself, help. Society grid. Let's get another scout thing out. We'll go from there. Yes, perhaps you should defend the whole of Aspiration, I agree.
Resources.
Ooh. It's a little distant.
Production complete.
We'll make it there. Laborers throng. Okay. Let's settle here. Should probably go more this way. These cities will just be, like, slower to set up, I suppose. Not terrible. That's right, Rilder. You understand things. This damn xenofungus in my way. Disgusting.
Turn complete. Production complete.
The huddling of the people.
Request confirmation.
Get that done, please. And you... Gonna do that? Sure, investigate that monolith. Be a nice place to set up shop in a bit. Yes, we should defend the throng.
Production complete.
Alright.
Production complete.
Actually gonna swap off of this. And...
Project initiated.
start scooping up some other things. That I might like. Because, you know, I got a bunch of bases now. I don't have to rush into building everything in the galaxy.
Project initiated.
Thankfully, you can swap between secret projects without eating a penalty.
Project initiated.
Is that what I want to build there? I don't think so.
Project initiated.
And we'll talk about these secret projects, I guess now. So, Virtual World. As network nodes count as hologram theaters, so it saves you a building. Network nodes increase your labs at a base output, and permits that base to study any alien artifacts. Hologram theaters reduce the number of drones by 2 and increase psych output of base by 50%. It's a really good thing for the University of Planet, because they get free network nodes in all their bases. The human genome gives an extra talent at every base. They help to counter drones, so you don't have drone riots. The Command Nexus provides a free command center at each one of your bases, which repairs damaged ground units quickly And ground units built there receive 2 morale upgrades, which is pretty spiffy. And the merchant exchange, I'm not super keen about. It can be useful. It's +1 energy in every square at this base. And, listen, I'm Chairman Shinji Yang here. We're not here for that shit. Alright. Set you to automate explore, please.
Production complete.
Set you to automate explore as well. And you. Get a better sense of what's out here this world. Paradise swarming. Indeed.
Mineral resources.
Yang mine. No, I want you to build that, and then cycle here to the recycling tanks. We're gonna slow off from building so many bases. God forbid our bureaucracy reach a threshold where we start getting free drones in our bases. Why so clumped together? Why not? I can build a lot of bases. I can grow quick. This faction doesn't have an issue with that. Sure, there's a lot of other settlements in the Fat Cross. I don't need to be working those tiles in order for the populations to boom like that.
Production complete.
It's more defensible this way, and I think it's better suited for how the human hive plays, for everything to be clustered together for more defensive purposes. It's roleplay.
Turn complete. Production complete. Turn complete. Production complete.
Deep passages. Okay. Let's queue up that after that, and then we'll talk afterwards. I need to check on something. I'll be right back. Also, we're not. Sorry about that. Had to go help my neighbor lash something down. Where were we? Right, I was sprawling. That sounds like something I was doing, yes. We'll backfill here now. Oh, monument. We've already gotten that unit upgraded to monument, so the unit will not be upgraded to monument again, though if the unit were injured, pretty sure the monument would take care of that.
In the borehole pressure mines 100 kilometers beneath planet's surface, at the Mohorovičić discontinuity where crust gives way to mantle, temperatures often reach levels well in excess of 1,000 degrees Celsius. Exploitation of planet's resources under such brutal conditions has required quantum advances in robotic and teleoperational technology. Morgan Industries Limited, Annual Report.
Okay. Delightful. The creation of planetary networks and widespread adoption of industrial economics lead to rapid industrialization of the virgin planet. Lacking the traditional masses of Earth's working class, leaders must now develop complete industrial automation for production and assembly, building modest factories where all repetitive, non-skilled jobs, from janitor to VP of sales, are handled by sophisticated robotics. Sure. Let's take a look at our supply crawler friend. Grimith nods emphatically. Yes. Yes, that is a supply crawler. Yes, I am just going to give it armor. Yes, that looks right. Apply, please. And we'll pick up Centauri ecology now. Social engineering, that will lower our morale. -1 morale modifier is halved. But we can just reduce the economy penalty from -2 to -1. And mineral cost can decrease further. And I'm pretty sure I'm scooping that up. Yep. Look how much that changes my breakthroughs. Like, reducing that energy penalty. The morale? We'll figure it out. And the mineral costs? It's gonna be good stuff. Alright. Our colony is becoming large and thus more difficult to manage. As the colony expands beyond 13 bases, its swollen bureaucracy will create additional drones. Improving your society's efficiency rating can help to alleviate the problem. Okay. That's our number that we reach at this difficulty level. Very good. It was important to garner that intel. I'm going to lose some minerals here. We accept this. Just hold there.
Complete.
Oh boy. I see. I have interesting things are happening there. Alright. Let me look through all the kids here. I don't know whether they get keychains. Probably not. Given who we are, probably not.
Insufficient energy.
Yeah. Gonna need a supply crawler after that, boss. You know what? Give me a supply crawler. You, when you're done with that, give me a supply crawler. We got some shit to do. Alright. We are done building colonies for now. We will be back, though, to complete more colonies. Just not right now. We'll watch over this longingly.
Production complete.
I'm aware.
Turn complete.
Alright, very good.
Bot recovered.
Alright! A Unity rover. Delightful. Has true movement. It's independent. Just like this starting unit doesn't, like...
Indigenous life forms.
Follow the rules.
Nutrient resources.
We can finish the supply crawler Paradise Swarming
complete.
next turn. We get planet pearls by actively attacking mineworms, which gives us money depending on how, like, potent that swarm is. Those are actually pretty decent tiles. What's up, Santiago? We meet someone. Ah, the ruthless Chairman Yang, first among Hive. I lead the Spartans, and am honored to be their colonel, Santiago. We tend to exercise freely the God-given right to keep and bear arms. Note I am unsurpassed might, courtesy of my scouts. I believe your data on Information Networks D1 could have important implications for my military preparations. I propose that you exchange this knowledge for my own files on Applied Physics C1. Interested? This is D1. Get network nodes. And Applied Physics over here gives you a laser. I tell you what, that's satisfactory.
Scientific theories are judged by the coherence they lend to our natural experience and the simplicity with which they do so. The grand principle of the heavens balances on the razor's edge of truth. Commissioner Pravin Lal, A History of Science.
Sure. Now we have lasers. Through cooperation, we can achieve mutual satisfaction of needs. Planetary networks, so you can have probe teams in exchange for doctrine flexibility. Doctrine flexibility should unlock the foil type of chassis, which can allow me to build boats and go see the world and meet people who want to fight me. Tell you what. Yeah, we'll give you probe teams. We'll be cooperative with you. You don't necessarily have to be my problem. It's a deal.
He held his arm too stiffly, and so was thrown back repeatedly, until at last I seized his forearm and snapped it back against itself. His training suffered while the arm healed, of course, but I felt this was a lesson he must learn early, and well. Spartan Kell, honing the key.
We now have access to pressure domes. Allow the base to survive submersion. You might look at that and go, why would that be a problem, Grimith? And consider the implications of it. Yes! Transport foil. And now we have the foil. We could do anything with that foil. Like a laser. A gun skim ship. A sea colony pod. I don't care enough about Doctrine Mobility E1. We can scoop that up pretty quick. That unlocks speeders. You know, right at the base of the tech tree. And it leads to things we've already got. And this whole command center thing, I don't need to worry about that either if I get the secret project. So it's a, whatever, we can come back and scoop that up later. I'm not going to give up Doctrine loyalty to her in exchange for that. No. I'm certainly not going to give up industrial automation. Not because the AI does stuff with crawlers, but because that's too valuable. Nice try. That information is confidential. Chairman Young, my survivalist followers are content to guard their homes in armed peace. He's feeling magnanimous towards us with all of our good deals. You can see a bioscan down there and some cool photos. Flip by. Suggest we sign a treaty of friendship and stay out of each other's way. Let's flip to her. Survivalist, Unity Security Chief, Doctor Mobility she starts with, +2 morale, well-armed survivalist movement, +1 police for highly disciplined followers, -1 industry. Extravagant weapons are costly. Prototype units do not cost extra minerals for her. Note that I am paying extra for prototypes, and she may not use the wealth value in social engineering. Sure, I'll guard my borders carefully. Excellent. This treaty demonstrates the planet is large enough both for your social experiments and for my military preparations. It also opens the door for trade and commerce between our peoples. May the friendship between the Hive and the Spartans last forever. Our new treaty with the Spartans opens the door for trade and commerce, if that faction is a human faction. That would matter, if, say we were dealing with non-human factions, which totally don't exist in this video game, right? Each of our bases, if it is large enough, may now begin receiving bonus energy generated by trade. We can increase our commerce bonuses by signing more treaties with other human factions, by making pacts with other human factions, by researching more economic and industrial technologies. Treaties and pacts with progenitor factions, what are those? Have no effect on commerce. Your shameless pursuit of wealth is shocking. Pray do not grow too fat and weak, lest someone decide to carve you up. Notice her attitudes dip back down? She cares about the power. Social engineering choice. And I am in wealth as one of my choices, which annoys her. I believe we are finished here. Yeah.
Production complete.
And so she's gonna be pissy about that. As she is wont to do. It's her birthright, I suppose. Okay. Could flip that on. You are already getting that. Okay. Turn that back up. I think I'm sending that up here to start scooping. It's a pity because a monolith gives 222, but we can just get anything from that. And we can just make it the 2. We'll move this later once we start expanding more. For the time being, let's get some extra shit. Here... Just turn this back on. Have a gander at things. I don't have anything terraformed yet, so... things are looking weird. I think I'm going to move here and just handle working that for manufacturing warrants. They're pretty okay. If I keep rolling with wealth, it's going to make her angrier and angrier. So it's worth considering. Whether I'm willing to... eat that.
Turn complete.
The Manifold Nexus.
Production complete.
Interlude from the Book of Planet. Mission year 2158. The speeder trip to the alien building is alternately dry, dusty, wet, and nerve-wracking, and an awfully long way to come to view a long-dead temple, but your assistant was quite adamant that you view the ruins for yourself. At least the building is spectacular and interesting looking, formed from rock and metal. It looks quite unlike any other alien structure you've found so far, and quite unlike any human structure as well. The most prominent features are the rippled carvings covering the outer walls, especially around the entranceway. Inside, the motif continues. The walls are covered with grooves of various depths and patterns. Some portions of the wall are bare, most are decorated. A temple? You say aloud, votive carvings? They almost look like depictions of sound or radio waves. Your assistant gives you an admiring look. Very close, Chairman. They're not depictions of sound waves, though. They are sound waves. The carvings distort the localized air patterns, the sounds, in specific ways. Once we realized what they were able to do some crude translation. Fascinating. You run your fingers over a rough stone surface trying to imagine what it might mean. So what do they say? Keep in mind that this is rough computer decryption, Chairman. Very rough. For example, that far wall there with the concentric rings, we believe that it's a command center of some kind. The grooves around it cause most of the sound of the room to be focused on that area, giving it dominance. And you're assuming this is a language rather than a simple functionality. It's essentially the same thing, Chairman. Language is a way to convey abstract thoughts and ideas in concrete fashion. Here, the function is to concentrate information from... He trails off. From where? From elsewhere, Chairman. We're not sure. Can't we trace back the pathways to discover their source? Not exactly, Chairman. Some of the pathways come from planet itself, specifically from large fungal masses. The emanations have given us a greater understanding of the planetary fungal cycle, which is a nice side benefit. But some pathways come from outer space, Chairman. We have no idea where. Or why. Well, that's wonderful.
Cannot execute order.
You'll figure it out. Okay. So, supply convoy over there is supplying 5 nutrients, freeing up a pop unit to do really fuck all. Because, I don't have any improved tiles. But I wanted to show off that at work. The rest of these kids are gonna be, filtering on over to... upgrade unit.
Insufficient energy.
Excuse me. I should probably just build that prototype. My bad. I see the flaw.
Turn complete.
And we're going to sacrifice the supply crawlers. We're basically delivering production to our other bases to build the wonders quicker. Yeah, that is what many of the denizens of living here have just come to refer to it as, simply planet, instead of something else. You know, Chiron, for example. The non-violent centaur. Thank you. I will enjoy this. Corporate Grimith and Big Twitch both thank you for your contribution.
Planet's atmosphere, though a gasping death to humans and most animals, is paradise for earth plants. The high nitrate content of the soil and the rich yellow sunlight bring an abundant harvest wherever adjustments can be made for the unusual soil conditions. Lady Deidre Sky, The Comparative Biology of Planet.
Yes. We now have formers, terraformers, so we can actually properly transform the land, and, you know, and of course also have sea forming. From here, I'm not entirely sure what it is I might wish to acquire. You lean over here and look at the tech tree. As it has been 11 years, I'm a bit fuzzy on some things, you know?
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Why, yes, I am interested, Dark Blue One. Thank you. Priming with prime. Go the tech here. How about I just click on the thing? We'll go from there. I wish to assign to secret project, please.
Indigenous life form.
Uh-oh. We'll take the extra value there. We found a monolith
Mineral
here.
resources.
Uh-oh. Surprise! It's a piñata! Happy birthday! Alright, so, good job, Unity Rover. It's okay, we have a fleet of scouts out there to oversee the situation.
Request confirmation.
Get that done. We are going to want formers. And I may not end up microing them. Except for, like, specific things. I may sort of let that one fade away. Given the relaxing time we're having together on stream as a family, right?
Insufficient energy.
Yeah.
Insufficient energy.
Speed that up. Okay, I forgot to cycle this to the other thing.
Project initiated.
Which is that. Not doing the command center thing. Dark Blue at 10! Gifts! That reminds me that the overlay.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Is up there. As I've typically broadcast at 1280 by 720. Thank you! You know, Corporate Grimith and Big Twitch both will enjoy this. Arget Lamb Puppet, Manly McBeefington, Aferventus, Alcamon, English Spring, Alex, Trugathas, Zier, Brayton, and Larkangelus. What bounty, indeed.
Roast their beef. Go roast beef.
Okay.
Turn complete.
Go roast beefs. Roast their
Get a
beef.
gunship out there in due
Go
cause.
roast beefs.
Of course. Lots of bounty, yeah. Go get him, Unity Rover. What do you mean? And we have the reduced morale as well.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Let's see, confirm odds before attacking. I may flip off of this now. That really slows me down.
Roast their beef. Go roast
9 to 7, we got
roast
this.
their beef.
Yeah. Yeah. How about you just sit... You just moved over there to protect that unit, please.
Go roast beefs. Roast their beef.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Hate?
Turn complete.
But I'm making money! Summer, come on. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers of film complex. A morale penalty. Zone of control! No! The word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles. It would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate! Hate! I mean, sure, they could benefit from that.
Production complete.
Run!
Turn complete. Production complete.
Wanted you to get to the monolith and heal yourself. Okay.
Project initiated.
I want that first. And you can
Project
work on building this.
initiated.
Okay, so here's a former. Terraform. Auto-improve home base, please. What's that key command? Control-Shift-A? Yeah. Let me control what they can and can't do. Alright, that's fine. I will permit you to take all these actions for now. I thought there was a separate thing that permitted them from removing stuff that was already laid down, but I guess I'll have to be vigilant. Yeah, that turbo blasted that. I'm at a point where I might just start flinging out governors, you know?
Turn complete.
What happened?
Enemy project initiated.
Alright. We are informed that the AI is working
Production
on
complete.
And there's the weather paradigm. Increases terraforming speed by 50% for all tasks, except for remove fungus. Your farmers may build condensers and boreholes and may raise lower terrain even if you've not yet discovered the appropriate technologies. I have completed the
Production
world's
complete.
first secret project, and now it is time to show that video off. Come here, player. Show us some weather.
I shall not confront planet as an enemy, but shall accept its mysteries as gifts to be cherished. Nor shall I crudely seek to peel the layers away like the skin from an onion. Instead, I shall gather them together as the tree gathers the breeze. The wind shall blow, and I shall bend. The sky shall open, and I shall drink my fill. Gaian Acolyte's Prayer.
You know what? Further reflection. How about I handle that? Okay. How about you give me a ship? We'll delete that. I like the planetary transit system set up before I build new bases. Another supply crawler, and now give me a network node. Your farmers are building a road here. Units move 3 times as fast when they move along a road. Roads also increase the output of mines. It is true. Keep running!
Nutrient resources. Bot recovered.
Alright, 100 energy
Turn
credits.
complete.
That's good stuff right there.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Inefficiency? No! We'll be fine. Give me another supply crawler, and then get that done. Alright. Keep it moving.
Production complete.
Don't mind all the worms out there, it's fine. We're good. Honest Engines chat room. Another supply crawler, please, and then give me a network node. Keep running.
Turn complete.
Looks like we've reached as much as we can really explore on this landmass. I ended up getting my own landmass, so I didn't have to go beat down anyone. Hurt! Hurt! Uh-oh. It's not good. Walking alone through the corridors of the hive, you skim the security reports on recent attacks by the horrific native mine worms. Giant swarms or boils of these mottled 10-centimeter nightmares have wriggled out of the fungal beds of late, and now threaten to overwhelm base perimeters in several sectors. Victims are paralyzed with psi-induced terror and then experience an unimaginably excruciating death as the worms burrow into the brain to implant their ravenous larvae. Only the most disciplined security squads can overcome their fear long enough to trigger the flame guns, which can keep the worms at bay. Clearly, you will have to tend carefully to the morale of the troops. Furthermore, since terror and surprise increase human casualties dramatically in these encounters, it will be important to strike first when mine worm boils are detected. You consider ordering some former detachments to construct sensors near vulnerable bases to aid in such detections.
Complete.
And wait, here's the human genome. So, let's bring the player back out and give us a human genome.
To map the very stuff of life, to look into the genetic mirror and watch a million generations march past. That, friends, is both our curse and our proudest achievement. For it is in reaching to our beginnings that we begin to learn who we truly are. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, address to the faculty.
Alright, with one free talent at every base, we can now shoulder having, say, a free drone at our bases. The Human Genome Project's been cancelled? Yeah, go ahead and work on the Merchant Exchange.
Production
I don't really
complete.
care about that. Okay, you're not building a road there. That's awkward. His eye twitches.
Request confirmation.
Considers rushing this prototype out. I'm going to lose a population there. Because, well, the mine worms will walk into the settlement and devour the people. Another, like, compelling thing to take off of wealth since that many mine worms came out. I think I will. It's gonna hurt my income for now. But hey, it'll make Santiago less pissy. Hey, I'm off of wealth right now. Doctrine loyalty in exchange for non-linear mathematics. Sure. I'll permit you to have doctrine loyalty right now. As a reminder, doctrine loyalty is what we start with. It does allow her to run police state, and maybe she'll start running police state, and we can be police state buddies. Might go after the command nexus, but we'll be fine. That's satisfactory.
There are two kinds of scientific progress. The methodical experimentation and categorization which gradually extend the boundaries of knowledge, and the revolutionary leap of genius which redefines and transcends those boundaries. Acknowledging our debt to the former, we yearn, nonetheless, for the latter. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, addressed to the faculty.
Sure! Now we've got particle impactors out there for any warfare we need to do. She still doesn't have Centauri ecology and is offering these rovers. We'll keep her lacking that. Your faction is indeed a mighty one, but my forces are yet strong, and I shall not allow you to plunder the wealth of this planet without cutting me in for a share. No. Have it your way then, Chairman Young, but bear in mind that friendship is a two-way street. I wanted to talk to her since I had swapped out of wealth, and also wanted to see what she might have to offer of interest. We'll let that go there. Your farmers have planted a farm here. That's where it will have additional nutrients. Okay, Governor is active. You may manage citizens, but not production. I can handle building things. You just do citizen babysitting for me, please. You'll figure it out. What's your directive to what you should do with them? You'll figure that out too. It'll be fine. Let's get your ass on there. Disciplined now, and fully healed as well. Delightful. Yeah, I lost that pop. It's okay, we regrow quick. Recreation Commons? Oh yeah. Nerve gas pods. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Production complete.
I have engineers construct their first vehicle prototype. Engineers working under System Meridian Believers already constructed their first prototype 10 years ago. The synth metal sentinels would make an excellent garrison unit, indeed. They actually destroyed my free perimeter defense, too. My completely free perimeter defense. It's so weird seeing a base of the Hives not have a perimeter defense. It's kind of a mindfuck. I tell you what, work on building that. It just looks weird. We gotta fix that.
Mineral resources. Production complete.
Okay. We're building the planetary transit system. We're building the virtual world. I want the command nexus, and I'm not building that anywhere. And I'm willing to just let the merchant exchange go. Just not concerned. It's gonna be a non-combat unit. I think I need to stop harvesting minerals for now and kind of boogie. We could just throw ourselves into there. Okay, one, two. No, continue moving, please. I want you to go there.
Turn complete.
Once the planetary transit system gets set up, I'm going to start building new bases again. Alright. Don't you fucking die. Good.
Project initiated.
Okay, we're good. That being said, I can,
Turn complete.
go donate that to the virtual world anyway. No!
If you can discover a better way of life than office holding for your future rulers, a well-governed city becomes a possibility. For only in such a state will those rule who are truly rich, not in gold, but in the wealth that makes happiness, a good and wise life. Plato, The Republic.
You motherfuckers.
Production complete.
I have christened the first combat ship on planet. They planted a forest to provide a balanced supply of nutrients, minerals, and energy. They improved the local environment and grow and expanded in neighboring squares. Hey. You jerk! It's a perfectly good military unit for you to fight there. How dare. I want another gunship. That's fine. And then we'll go into network node. Actually, I don't want the other gunship here. Change my mind. As I am now supporting too many units here. The whole of Aspiration aspired to do so much. The fungus slows the movement of ships. It sure does. Okay.
Turn complete.
I'm actually going to set this gunship to be supplied here instead.
Production
That way I'm not
complete.
eating into the whole of Aspiration's
Pod
minerals.
recovered.
Oh, sonar pod. Sonar, yay! There's the monsoon jungle. There's that proper label. Go do whatever. Let's feed you into that. Feed you into that. Feed you into that. The huddling of the people.
Turn complete.
Got a number of credits. Let me have a look around here. I don't think I'm going to rush build anything here right now. When you're done with your perimeter defense, it's probably going to be a network node. That's right, wind outside.
Indigenous life forms.
In sea combat, it's 1-to-1 instead of the attacker getting the advantage. I don't have any morale bonus. It's just gonna be a... let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh!
Indigenous life forms.
Come on! You're killing me here. Veteran status.
Production complete. Turn
Now we'll get
complete.
that done this turn. Yeah, with some overflow. Good. Good, 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 good. That's gonna be real nice for us. Swapping off of wealth also did increase my mineral prices a little bit, but that's fine. Wanted to take care of the morale penalties in the face of, well, all the worms that have been coming. Note that the worms consider xenofungus as a road, and so I do have some exposed units here. Are you...
Production
I see.
complete.
Any new bases you found begin at population level 3. One less drone at all bases of population level 3 and under. Alright, the planetary transit system. Let's pull that up.
As distances vanish and the people can flow freely from place to place, society will cross a psychological specific heat boundary and enter a new state. No longer a solid or liquid, we have become as a vapor and will expand to fill all available space. And like a gas, we shall not be easily contained. Sister Miriam Godwinson, but for the grace of God.
All right.
Production
Thanks,
complete.
Miriam. Our citizens are starving at huddling of the people.
Request
My
confirmation.
Oh no! No! Don't starve, you fools! Okay. I need to borrow you for a minute.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
We'll sacrifice the 1 minute. And then we'll go back to work on the network node. This is now your home base. Okay. Yeah. Factory maze. Starts at level 3. I don't think I need to build a farmer from here. Well, we will anyway.
Indigenous life forms. Turn complete.
Yeah.
Production complete.
I think that's it from everything that Unity rover, like, popped out of the pinata.
Turn complete.
One can
Production complete.
The synth metal sentinels would make an excellent garrison unit. Sure.
Turn complete.
I don't have any more supply crawlers coming out. I don't want to speed that along. You're almost done. Tell you what, when you finish, give me another supply crawler, please. That's fine. And when you finish, you give me another supply crawler. Alright.
Production complete.
11 turns of that. Not that many more minerals required to complete that. Set you on to
Mineral
explore
resources.
now. Oh, a Unity foil in working condition.
Nutrient resources.
I don't know, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. Deidre's got a network node. Deidre's got a network node. Likes to press the on-off switch. Likes to press the on-off switch. Dig that crazy guy on which. Dig that crazy guy on which. Spartan, PRACX, march. Yes, sir.
Good.
Having now established a secure perimeter, we have made ourselves relatively safe from enemy incursions. But against the seemingly random attacks by planet's native life, only our array of warning sensors can help us. For the mindworms infiltrate through every crevice and chew through anything softer than plasma steel. Lady Deidre Sky, the early years.
None of the sound files have been edited, Steve. We surprisingly get to hear that bit. Okay.
Turn complete.
Grimith takes a look at his bases. Again, the blue text does make this a little difficult to process. Give me a colony pod. Never mind. You give me a colony pod and then a rec commons. You are gonna give me a colony pod and then a network node.
Request confirmation.
We're gonna speed that along. Because now that we've got a planetary transit system, now that I have some other means of mitigating drones, it's time to expand once again. Possibly out to the sea, because there's a lot of power out there in the sea. Sea formers, then wreck commons. Sea former. Excuse me. We're gonna need a supply crawler. Excuse me. Why don't we just build a supply? And then maybe we'll do a wreck commons. Give me a supply, then give me a wreck commons. Then you give me a supply, then you give me a wreck commons. Supply. Omnipod wreck commons. Oh, I could build sea formers for that one space. Wow! We'll be fine. Alright.
Production currently complete.
Yep, we've just about seen everything that's on this island. A rather sizable island. I did choose large landmass, though. No surprise that I didn't end up with a neighbor.
Production complete.
Great. We'll get this done next turn. That's not what I meant to pick.
Turn complete.
There we go. Now we can have a free command center in all of our bases.
Production complete.
Counts as a command center at every one of your bases, which repairs damaged ground units more quickly. Ground units built here receive 2 morale upgrades. Let's go ahead and pull up that secret project video. Command Nexus.
Must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know, of course, thine enemy, but in
Let's start that from the
the
beginning.
first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know, of course, thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget, above all, to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force. Spartan Battle Manual.
Alright. Thanks, Spartan Battle Manual.
Production currently
Man, I have still been bleeding frames this entire broadcast. I guess things have not truly been smoothed over. I'm gonna lower the bit rate down a little bit. We'll take it down to that value. I broadcasted before at 1080p without losing any frames. Just, you know, things happen. It's the tropical storm outside my house. Well, it's coming from my house. It's just the wind that's hitting right now. The rain will start tonight and then continue. Okay. Sunspawn activity has disrupted our communications. Our diplomatic comm links may be disabled for up to 20 turns. This is probably the random event I find the most annoying. That said, the enemies can get a little wiggle, like, messaging at you to basically tell you to go fuck yourself.
At atrociously high
Sometimes I'd like to talk to
energy
people, and I
states,
can't.
The properties of matter change subtly, and new miracles become possible. The plasma accretion process is now dangerous and difficult to control, but its products will soon become commonplace in our society. Sister Miriam Godwinson, the Lord works.
You know, nerve gas pods. If you're willing to commit atrocities, get nerve gas pods. Plus 50% attack bonus. If employed against a populated area, nerve gas pods will cause significant civilian casualties. Yes, now we can have plasma steel armor on our dudes. Huzzah! Ethical calculus. Building children's creches would be pretty spiffy. Democratic, it cannot be for us, though. We are forbidden from ever running that. What I think I am gonna do is the whole sunspot thing. I don't expect to talk to Santiago for a bit. Let's swap back into this.
Bot recovered. Turn complete.
Okay. I'm gonna cancel your explore orders. Cancel your explore orders.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Alright, there's the virtual world. Which we talked about earlier. In addition to their normal effect, network nodes count as hologram theaters. So, we will continue to be able to populate the planet. Let me learn how to interface here. Virtual world me.
What do I care for your suffering? Pain, even agony, is no more than information before the senses. Data fed to the computer of the mind. The lesson is simple. You have received the information. Now act on it. Take control of the input, and you shall become master of the output. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
That's us, the chairman. Talking about, you know, just, what do I care for your suffering? It's a good start. Ah, we already finished it, so I don't need to do anything with this. What if I upgrade this unit now? Okay.
Indigenous life forms.
Indigenous life forms! Mine were boil spotted. Oh no! It can't be true. It is true. Ah! Why don't you swap to that, and we remove that. I said, well fine. Just replace it with that then. No!
Production
Come on!
complete.
That's why we can't have nice things. Dixie credits. So be it.
Turn complete.
Okay.
Turn complete.
Units, you are breaking all of my balls here, okay?
Turn complete. Production complete.
We sure did build that, didn't we? Okay, well... I want an impact skim ship. Yeah. No. Let's get this. And, then... we'll, Seaformer an impact skim ship.
Production complete.
We're building a mine there. Hooray! A straight up supply. Why is there not a mine on this tile yet, guys? Guys, my heart's broken here. What happened? What are you doing? You even have one of them's a Seaformer, yes, but what are you doing? I guess the Seaformer did just finish. Why is there not a mine on this tile? I let you automate to speed my turns up, and this is how you repay me. Alright, same thing here. Give me some beautiful sea power. Move there. Or not. Yes, bases. Don't worry, I know how to build a base. I am an expert at base building, boss. It's gonna get done. I have built a base or two in my day, rest assured. see about some of these specific tiles. Oh, I thought you were gonna go get the... Give me control of you. You, go play.
Complete. Production complete.
Dimensional gate?
Pod recovered.
Okay. I'll take control over you. I guess I'm not gonna be doing what I thought I would be doing. I twitched. We need more improvements! Get this worm.
Indigenous life
Oh,
form.
son of a bitch. Good. Give me them husks. You move here.
Cannot execute order.
I beg your pardon. You have that. You don't get to have that. Do something different. Fuck. No, I changed it. Alright. Move here, please.
Turn complete.
I hate my life. There's the merchant exchange. I'm not going to show off the video for that. We don't get it.
Production complete.
Help! Help!
Cannot execute order.
Did he say kelp? No, he said help! Gotta work with the xenofungus here. I guess. He said begrudgingly. You move there and then we'll figure something out, huh?
Pod recovered.
Okay.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Well, I don't feel great about building a thing there anymore. And you've just been stuck there. Run. I don't know if I want to build a thing over here. It's pretty arid. Get over here. Get over here. We'll reassign you later.
Bot recovered.
100 credits. Huzzah. Now you can go do whatever. Get over here.
Turn complete.
Some vices miss what is right because they are deficient. Others because they are excessive in feelings or in actions. While virtue finds and chooses the mean. Aristotle. Nicomachean Ethics. Data links.
Now we can build children's crèches. The base specifically receives a +2 growth and +2 efficiency. All negative morale effects are cancelled for units in base square. Instead, such units receive a +1 morale modifier. Reduces base's vulnerability to enemy mind control. It's pretty spiffy. The Citizens Defense Force is... for us. I'm gonna grab gene splicing here, so I can squeeze more nutrients out of squares.
Life is merely an orderly decay of energy states, and survival requires the continual discovery of new energy to pump into the system. He who controls the sources of energy controls the means of survival. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
Okay. Well, with that built, give me a supply, then give me a children's crèche. Give me a colony pod. Then, a children's crèche. Then call me later. Damn it. Being held up here. Is that a xenofungus space? Like, what the hell happened there? With I suppose they did only have partial movement. Right. Okay. Start moving over there. Let's try and extract you out of there. Oh boy, perihelion! Extra native life activity.
The entire character of a base and its inhabitants can be absorbed in a quick trip to the Rec Commons. The sweaty arenas of Fort Legion, the glittering gambling halls of Morgan Bank, the sunny lovers' trysts in Gaia's High Garden, or the somber reading rooms of UN headquarters. Even the feeding bay at the Hive gives stark insight into the sleeping demons of Yang's communal utopia. Commissioner Pravinlal, A Social History of Planet.
I know, arena, you say?
Production complete.
Okay. Hold on, I'm choking under the weight of my my own bureaucracy of managing things.
Request confirmation.
Let's wait for that to be in the queue for longer before we rush that one.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
We have the creds, so I might as well. Okay. Just what a fucking quagmire. That's all it is. Why? It's flat? Fine. Fine, you fucking automated pieces of trash. Fine. No, it's okay. No, I love it. No, don't worry about it. It's good. Okay, we can't possibly lose to that unit now. Right? He said? Right? 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 Disembark, please.
Turn complete.
Thank you.
Production complete.
Okay. Children's crutch me, please. Yeah, that's fine.
Production complete.
Rec Commons over here. You could use a crawler. And then after that, give me a children's crutch. That is going to be getting a mine, and as a matter of fact, I will ensure that happens. Get that unit fixed up. Not the Unity version.
Indigenous life.
Uh-oh. Nile from the deep.
Indigenous
Son of a bitch. It is perihelion. But still, come on, man. Come on.
Turn complete.
That's only giving a little bit of value, but it's still value.
Request confirmation.
We're gonna have to wait on that before I rush by that. That's not an important enough site for me to pay that much to rush by that. Well, I guess I'm not picking that unit back
Proper
up.
care and education for our children remains a cornerstone of our entire colonization effort. Children not only shape our future, they determine in many ways our present. Men and women work harder knowing their children are safe and close at hand. And never forget that, with children present, parents will defend their home to the death. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist's guide.
Yeah.
Production complete.
Throw your kids into danger today. Well, not throw them into danger. Discipline tubes. The tubes of discipline.
Request confirmation.
It's the great clustering.
Request confirmation.
Yes, it could fall prey to mine worms. It's okay, there's new people for them to eat. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Guess I'll make this coastal. And I can go scoop up these other scout patrols in preparation for getting ferried off elsewhere. For the time being, you can just provide
Once a man
co-nutrients.
has changed the relationship between himself and his environment, he cannot return to the blissful ignorance he left. Motion of necessity involves a change in perspective. Commissioner Pravin Lal, A Social History of Planet.
Yes, speeder! Scout rover and what have you. I'm aware of what it can do, okay? Ought to go mine that. Already moved. Takes us back to you. And yes, there is space over there, but it's perihelion right now, and I am reluctant to cross that boundary. I think I'm gonna build a base here. You're gonna come back over and pick up some more dudes.
Turn complete.
Man, that turn took a bit.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
How about you built that? You don't have a whole lot going on here. Give me that instead. Follow it up with that.
Production complete.
That's done here.
Production complete.
Alright, talk to me later. Again, loath to try and cross the xenofungus and perihelion. Worker's nest.
Request confirmation.
Come on over. Want to build that there? Sure. Xinjiang base.
Request confirmation.
None of the other bases were Xinjiang's, but this one is Shinji Young's. That's how you know. That's how you know it's for realsies. Okay. I want a mine here. It should be M. Yeah. Give me a mine and a road, please. Or, you know what? Give me a thermal borehole. Since I'm the one doing this, I trust myself to do it.
Terraform command.
Oh, son of a bitch. Fine, fine. Just give me the damn mine. Alright? Don't scold me.
Unit lacks required ability.
Ooh. It's a nice terrain feature. It gives extra nutrients, I think?
Turn complete.
Still not being able to make your way to the xenofungus, as it goes.
Production complete.
Morgan! Hey, bud, I can't talk to you right now, but we met each other. This is probably his territory. Don't share that again. Thank you. I'm fine with you suggesting build spots for bases. Let's brave the crossing. Flex anthill.
Request confirmation.
Resource shortfall! Uh-oh. We can't support 3 population here. With how cruddy that is. I need to take that tile. Working man hold.
Request confirmation.
Also can't support. Yes, my formers did build sensors, a defensive bonus that does work against mineworms. That's pretty spiffy. Alright. L.
Turn complete.
I got distracted from something I was doing. We'll do that. Okay. Just our huge, massive population over here. This doesn't even have its children's crutch and it's growing this fast. I guess let's go to war in a Hab complex. Or a bunch more colony pods.
Request confirmation.
Alright, in turn.
Production
The genetic
complete.
code does not and cannot specify the nature and position of every capillary in the body or every neuron in the brain. What it can do is describe the underlying fractal pattern which creates them. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, Nonlinear Genetics.
So earlier in the broadcast, I talked about various restrictions and how the bonus squares allow you to bypass that. Now we don't have that restriction for nutrients. Uh-oh. That's my phone. One moment, chat room. Nah, wasn't anything important.
Production complete.
So the research hospital building we've unlocked. Reduces number of drones by 1. Increases psych at a base and labs at base. Psych, if I actually diverted any of my energy credits to that, would improve the quality of life for my citizens. Because, you know, I care deeply about that. That's something I care deeply of. That really matters to me.
Production complete.
Deep Passages entered an intellectual golden age. Energy output and population growth increased. Yay! Let's, they'll figure it out.
Production complete.
Yes. Psych would be devoting energy to happiness. Like how I have a number of places that are looking to... Why am I having you build that there? Grimith snaps his head back. Not that. Be this. You. How we doing over here?
Request confirmation.
Get that building done. Yes, that is another colony, and I suppose once again I am willing to brave the Yonder. Sure, let's get this set up.
Turn complete. Production complete.
You... Fetch me.
Production complete.
We're only doing, we're doing limited things with, our crawlers. We could be doing more of that stuff. They are still pretty potent, though, make no mistake. Alright, here's another one over here. I think I wanted to reassign this to the hive, because I guess I want to care about my capital for whatever reason. I don't think it matters. Action. Set home base. You're working that forest? You're not allowed to work that forest anymore.
Turn complete.
Data Angels are part of the expansion. Peacekeepers are in the base game. Pravenlaw, a story of his own, following the objective of the mission, trying to keep everything together, lost his beloved, but that's okay. He'll bring her back. He has a plan.
Production complete.
I know you saw someone and it spooked you. Yes, I know that belongs to another player as well. We just go traipsing through that territory.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
No.
Request confirmation.
Yes.
Request confirmation.
Too much.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Excuse me.
Request confirmation.
Request confirmation.
Production complete.
Confirmation requested, my lord. At population 4? Okay. I don't want to hear back from you for a while.
Production complete. Production complete.
Okay. Activate unit. Oh, that's right, you only have the one cargo. Looks like a war outpost is stationed there. Colonel Santiago built a base over there. Next turn, I'm going to cycle off of wealth. As profitable as it is for me. And indeed it is.
Bot recovered.
Cool.
Invalid base site.
Oh, it's a rocky area. That's fine. Let's come over here then.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Alright. Off of wealth we go. Because comms will come back on next turn. You can start talking to people again. It'll be a Frabjous Day Kalu Calais. Oh. Well, we can never be friends. Commissioner Provenlaw is Yang's diametric opposition. Abhors police state, does democracy. Yang can't do democracy, does police state. Okie dokie.
Request confirmation.
Do 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 do. When comms come back on next turn, everything is gonna be set on fire. We're gonna need a few units. What exactly do I want to build here? Because we're gonna need a few units. Okay. Give me a foil, an impact squad, and an impact speeder. An impact squad and an impact squad.
Request confirmation.
Okay. You're gonna give me a skim ship. And then you're gonna give me an impact squad and an impact squad.
Request
and him being right there. You're gonna give me an impact squad.
Request confirmation.
You're gonna give me an impact squad.
Request confirmation.
You're gonna give me an impact squad, and those units will just keep vomiting out into the ether. You're gonna give me a transport foil, then you're gonna give me an impact skim ship, you're gonna give me an impact squad, and we'll see if I remember to change you in the future. Alright. Total cost. What do you mean total cost? What do you mean we're choking under the weight of... The economy, you fools! It's fine. We'll be fine.
Turn complete.
Some civilian workers got in among the research patients today and became so hysterical I felt compelled to have them nerve stapled. The consequence, of course, will be another public relations nightmare. But I was severely shaken by the extent of their revulsion towards a project so vital to our survival. CEO Nwabuike Morgan, The Personal Diary.
Yeah, just nerve staple the people. Yes, nerve staple. It's in all caps. Nerve staple. Don't worry about it, chat room. CEO Nwabuike Morgan, he's on the level, okay? He's on the up and up. Alright? If he deems that the people had to be nerve stapled.
Production complete.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. You might be like, Grimith, what the hell does that mean? I thought it would. And, just, you know, just think about what it could mean.
Indigenous life form.
Son of a bitch! That's what I get for just tossing those haphazardly into the ether. We tried. You know what? You come over here. I got plans for you. Cry?
Indigenous life
You
form.
mother. No, I don't want to fight at those odds of 5 to 5. It's my impact skim ship. Damn Helion.
Turn complete.
Sure, just keep going that way. Why not? Oh!
The prevalence of anoxic environments, rich in organic material, combined with the presence of nitrated compounds, has led to an astonishing variety of underground organisms, which live in the absence of oxygen and breathe nitrate. Likewise, the scarcity of carbon in the environment has forced plants to economize on its use. Thus, all our efforts to return carbon to the biosphere will encourage the native life to proliferate. Conversely, the huge quantities of nitrate in the soil will be heaven to human farmers. Lady Deidre Sky, The Early Years.
Great. Let's grab environmental economics for tree farms and 3+ energy per square.
The chief aim of their constitution and government is that whenever public needs permit, all citizens should be free, so far as possible, to withdraw their time and energy from the service of the body and devote themselves to the freedom and culture of the mind. For that, they think, is the real happiness of life. Sir Thomas More, Utopia, Data Links.
Thanks, Sir Thomas More.
Production complete.
Motherfucker. Damn you, perihelion bullshit. Arg. Where am I gonna even go with you to explore? Probably that island.
Indigenous life form.
Right.
Turn complete.
Right. 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 No. No, this is good. This is great. Eco damage. Uh-oh. It's perihelion, so, eco damage is, a thing that can pop up more. Because of how annoyed the native life is. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Have no concerns. Good job, lol. Sunspot activity is in there. Communications have been restored. Come on! Oh! Damn you. It was in the fungus, so got a +50 bonus. You sons of bitches. Where's this rover at? I hate everything. It's gonna be in the fungus, too. That is my official reaction. Forest harvested. Alright. You can go back to being free. Okay? You just cry. Okay, you're not going anywhere. Hey, Santiago, what's up? Young, I need a private word with you. I pretended friendship to our former colleague Morgan, but I dislike his bloated minions, and I fear he is bent on achieving total monopolistic control of all of planet's resources. I propose that we speak a pact of brotherhood and together launch a surprise attack against the Morganites. I mean, he might be useful. High energy chemistry, too, for a copy of your world map? I mean, I can see why you'd be interested in that. No. Must caution you, my engineers have completed advanced impact rover prototype. The first units are entering service now, rendering my forces practically invincible. And, now she is demanding something from me. Or will go to war with me. Your faction is no longer significant. No. I suppose my unsurpassed might's enough to even spook her away. Let's talk with Morgan. How you doing, buddy? Well met. I am now called CEO Morgan. He's gonna dislike my, my planned economy. And act as the voice of the Morganites, whose intent is to reap the rightful rewards of skillful investment and planning. I see you and your minions have flourished on this unforgiving world. Yeah, we can remove fungus. So I hear that you've been in touch with our old colleague Santiago. Just between us, I find her sociopathic minions a bit creepy, but so far we've been able to cooperate and she has not tried to interfere in my affairs. Speaking of which, I have a nice map of her territory, which I'd be happy to exchange for your information planet. You know what? Sure. Let's see what's going on over there. Chairman Young, I know I have been accused of monopolistic grasping, but I think you will find that I'm a man of reason. Let us exchange knowledge on a quid pro quo basis. I will share my files and secrets of the human brain, and you teach me how to make boats. Okay.
There are only two ways in which we can account for a necessary agreement of experience with the concepts of its objects. Either experience makes these concepts possible, or these concepts make experience possible. Immanuel Kant, Critique of Pure Reason, Data Links.
Hypnotic Trance. Insulated from psi attack and receive a plus 50% defense bonus when attacked by units which employ psi combat. That's useful to have, particularly if you're going to instigate, like, retribution from planet. Hive researchers discover secrets of the human brain. Woo! We did it! We do not wish to run Fundamentalist. Yang, I can offer lucrative trading arrangements if you will agree to a treaty of friendship. Shall we become business partners? So, Morgan Industries likes trade with people. He gets extra value from treaties, pacts, and loans. +1 economy, -1 support, 100 extra energy credits. He needs a HAB complex for bases to exceed size 4. And he may not use plant economics. I don't think so. We will not be friends. All the profit would find its way into your pocket. You are pathetic. And actually, frankly, I would be fine, like, joining Santiago in kicking your ass. I should have called you first. Your planned economy is wrong-headed and inefficient, and stifles the just and proper flow of capital on this planet. I hope you will soon open your markets to a more realistic model. Your force has been sighted in organic territory. Tensions between us will be greatly eased by withdrawal. I must caution you that my engineers have completed advanced synth metal sentinels prototype. No, we're done here. He's pretty weak. No, I thought she had... Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. I thought that was an outpost on that island. It's not fair. Oh, Sparta Command is her capital. Oh, man. Like, that would be different if she... Now, obviously, she can, like, settle, like, you know, overseas bases, but this definitely would be a different story between us, had there been a land connection. I don't want to call him. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to move next to him.
Turn complete.
Shit will be started.
Production complete.
This more heavily armed impact squad will prove useful for attacking enemies and defending your territory. Infantry units are particularly good at attacking enemy bases, gaining an attack modifier when they do so. Note he does have a perimeter defense there. And why, yes, I absolutely am putting everything here. Do you see where he is? Again, we can't be friends. We're diametrically opposed to each other. Even if I switched off police state and went to adopt a fundamentalist government, we still couldn't be friends, because he'd hate that too. So, it's a matter of when, not if, that's coming. I was looking for some forests that maybe weren't being worked. Not really seeing any. I'm actually gonna go ahead and transfer this over to the hive. Because I'm gonna be building up some shit over there. Help expands near the hive. And Hole of Aspiration. Force expands near deep passages. Good, 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 good. Yes. We're gonna hang out here in preparation for what the hell is going to happen. Which is absolutely going to be I land on that damn island. And I knock his fucking teeth in. It just must be. We are fated to be so. I don't even bother.
Indigenous life forms. Turn
One day that unit will get out of Morgan's territory. Not that I'm overly concerned about upsetting him. Hey, bud.
Production
yeah, he's mad about it. If he told me to just, like, remove them right now so I could teleport them out, I would take advantage of that. But I can't, it cannot be so. Okay, you give me an impact squad, and then you shift to other things. I want to upgrade you. Right. My bad. Continue moving, please. Ah! Game's telling me here, hey, it's done! So I'm just gonna go ahead and set you to automate across the board. Automatic fungus removal, I could have you set to instead. I think so. I think you're gonna be on pure automatic fungus removal. There will be no harmony. With us and the fungus. Not with this guy.
Turn complete.
Oh, hey, Lady Deidre Sky, she's not gonna like that I'm running planned economics. So the familiar face of Chairman Young. I, Lady Deidre, the Gaians, offer greetings. And she is potent. She is the second military strongest, person, on the board. It's spread since the time of planetfall. You may be aware that I plan to guard, understand, preserve planet's native life. Do not attempt to interfere. You may be interested to know that I've been in touch with our former colleague Zakharov, who lately has been selling himself provost of the university. He has become quite obsessed with his research. We have had several fruitful conversations. I believe he could provide you with information on advanced military algorithms for 130 credits. Let's see here. Advanced military algorithms. I'm leaning to look over at my tech tree. I could go click on data links. Punishment sphere. Deep radar. AAA tracking. The power social model. Do some other things. Informers may construct bunkers. Okay. By the way, Gaia stepdaughters. Background Free Scotland, Unity Xenobiologist, Green Democracy, +1 with Planet, Environmental Safeguards, she can capture mindworms, +2 Efficiency, -1 Morale, and -1 Police, and +1 Nutrients and Fungus Squares. She may not use free market economics. She and CEO Noavuke Morgan are diametrically opposed to each other. And, I mean, I'll probably meet him myself. That's such a steep price. But sure. In the interest of cooperation. Chairman Young... excuse me? You're on. I know I have been accused of spouting tree-crazy prattle, but I think you will find that I'm a woman of reason. Let us exchange information on a quid pro quo basis. I will share my files on Centauri Meditation E5. That's exploration tree, level 5. Well, rather, that's an exploration tech, and it's on level 5 of the tech tree. Grimith looks at his tech tree, nods, yes, yes. I can disclose industrial economics. Yeah, you can have that. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yeah.
The Isle of the Deep is really not a single creature, but a colony of thousands of individual tubules, an aquatic vector of the mindworm which terrorizes planets' continents. Over its lifetime, certain tubules secrete a tough glue-like substance which hardens to form the characteristic shell that floats the colony and creates the appearance of a rogue island. Lady Deidre Sky, A Comparative Biology of Planet.
Yes, an aquatic vector of the mindworms. Cargo 4, C4. They can also be bred in captivity and controlled by skilled brood trainers. We unlock, further on to Centauri genetics, we have access to the impasse specialist, we increase energy production in fungus squares, we can build the Centauri preserve, which reduces the effect of industry on planet's ecology, and alien life forms you breed at the base gaining a life cycle bonus, which is morale. And the Xeno Empathy Dome, which is a secret project. All xenofungus squares are treated as roads, and the rate at which your formers remove or plant them is doubled. And alien life forms you breed getting +1 life cycle bonus. We certainly do want to pick that up. Through cooperation, we can achieve mutual satisfaction of needs. I would like Centauri empathy. I am willing to give you industrial automation for it. It's a big tech, but we want to try to build a relationship here.
Observe the racer beak as it tends so carefully to the fungal blooms. Just the right bit from the yellow, then a swatch from the pink. Follow the glow mites as they gather and organize the fallen spores. What higher order guides their work? Mark my words, someone or something is managing the ecology of this planet. Lady Deidre Sky, Planet Dreams.
So biology lab, it's pretty spiffy. Giving me a raw +2 labs per turn for collecting scientific research. The Empath Guild, which allows you to contact any leader and gives you an infiltrator in every faction. So, you can see what's going on with them and get extra votes at election for planetary governor and supreme leader. This stuff will enter in once someone's made contact with everyone, which was another one of the reasons I was waffling on whether I wanted to pay for Zakharel's contact or not. Yes. Empath Song confers an extra attack bonus against units which employ a side defense. There's Mindworms. That's right. We can train our own Mindworms. The Green Economics, which, as you might imagine, Lady Deidre Sky likes to run. +2 planet, +2 efficiency, -2 growth. It's rough for us to run since... just because we don't suffer efficiency penalties doesn't mean I get to have, like... I'm still running at police state. It's still -2 efficiency. And roads can be built in fungus squares. Yay! See, we commence social engineering right here. Yeah. She would like it, though. I could do a wink and flip over real quick. Yeah, in the middle of this conversation. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, and then undo it. Well, some of us, to varying degrees, are still around. Me, JG is proliferate with doing a bunch of stuff. Plump Helmet Punk has moved on to other things, though he did threaten to come back and play more crappy early access games that made him grit his teeth. Your information on Doctrine Loyalty 2 intrigues me. Are you willing to exchange it for a copy of my world map? Am I? I think so. It's not a military tech that'll really help her, and I don't intend to go slugging with her immediately. LOL is my focus. So yeah, sure. Of course, she's right next door. No. Since you are a friend of Planet, I suggest we sign a treaty of friendship so that our peoples may live side by side in peace. Agreed. Walk with Planet, Deidre. It's quite a rabbit hole. Splendid. My environmental initiatives and your social experiments complement one another nicely. The Gaians and the Hive have much to gain from this friendship. We shall commence trade and commerce at once. Chairman Young, your planned economics are wasteful. More to the point, your ballooning population and inefficient polluting industry will soon cause permanent damage to the planet's fragile environment. I am sure your concerns are humanitarian in nature. But in the long run, your people will benefit from a carefully regulated green economy. Note how she went from magnanimous down to non-committal. No, I don't have any further proposals to make. Okay. We got shit to build.
Production complete.
Conlink for every faction. Fungus movement bonus would be pretty spiffy. I might want to hold off on that. I don't see anyone's threatening to build that right now. Let's go at the Xeno-Empathy Dome.
Project initiated.
Okay, so I said I was going to upgrade this. Let's get this done. Yeah. Impact Squad. Make the upgrade. And... I was going to, like, change the assignment of that, but might as well just do that. Alright, you're done. Your role is to automate sensors everywhere, please. Those are pretty nice. Alright, she is right over there. I just thought she'd be located in a bit of a different place. Or Santiago. Like, with the low water levels and the large land size, and she got stuck with that island. Deidre's got a number of formations, including that borehole cluster. Looks like there's a land connection between these two. Oh, the Dragon Age system. I have not played a pen and paper in that. Let's see if we can make our way down here. Okay. I think that'll be the last one of these we build. And we'll cycle over to the Path Guild. Give me... Just give me supply. We get 100% of the value back. And then, grab that for me, please. Everyone else building an impact squad. I want you to change what you're building here, please. Well, set other things out for me, please. Damn blue text. It was easier to read when I was younger, but even then it was still a pain in the ass. Manufacturing warrants the +5 food here is, blossoming firmly in population.
Confirmation.
I'm gonna save the money I got. After the upgrade prices I paid. Okay, well, since I know she's over there... Let's get this unit into position. You just have fun. I don't care about you anymore. Design workshop, please. No, Derp Excessive. No, it's a tropical storm. It's different. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There are no problems here. You hear that? No Never mind the gusts of wind blowing into my room. And that I lashed down things outside and helped a neighbor do that. No, it's good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Tech, Mill, Pop. I guess we'll call you now. I did pay for you. So the familiar face of Chairman Yang, I, Provost Zakharov of the University, offer greetings worthy of your accomplishments have spread since the time of planetfall. May be aware that I plan to pursue research unfettered by outside motives and meddling. Do not attempt to interfere. You got it. Alright. You take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Through cooperation, we can achieve mutual satisfaction of needs. Yeah, I'm fine with... How do you still not have Secrets of the Brain? Sorry. Blanked out. Optical computers. That does progress me towards something that I would find really delightful to have. Doesn't do anything inherently on its own. It's a deal.
We have reached an informational threshold which can only be crossed by harnessing the speed of light directly. The quickest computations require the fastest possible particles moving along the shortest paths. Since the capability now exists to take our information directly from photons traveling molecular distances, the final act of the information revolution will soon be upon us. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Alright. Yes! Yes, I will give you Secrets of the Human Brain for advanced mill algorithms. Yes. You can know whatever there is to know about the brain, buddy. Yeah, sure.
Man has killed men from the beginning of time, and each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different? Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
These are proposals to bring to the council when it actually, gets together. The punishment sphere eliminates both drones and talents at the base and decreases vulnerability to enemy mind control but reduces labs output by 1/2. Notice there's a maintenance cost for these various buildings I've been building, which is part of why the economy is doing so poorly. We have deep radar, which is very spiffy. The sort of thing that you might want to, put on units and then station them away a bit from your base so you can keep an eye on things. Like your crawlers. And increase the unit's defense against air missile attacks by 100%. We want pre-sentient algorithms, which require cyber ethics, which require intellectual integrity, non-lethal methods. Who the hell do you think I am? Impact foil with the deep radar. Scout rover to deep radar. Shall we upgrade our single obsolete impact skim ship to the new impact foil? For deep radar, I suppose. And then power is now available. +2 support, +2 morale, -2 industry. So, Colonel Santiago would really like us running that. Academician Prokhor Zakharov will not, because he's big into knowledge. Support 4 units or up to base size for free, +1 morale, +2 on defense, and we would have a normal production rate. We'll think about it. And now, here we have this choice. We can grab polymorphic software, which enables heavy artillery from bombarding, and unlocks the route to advanced subatomic theory. I'm not so sure I want to hand out this one to him for that. Sure.
Technological advance is an inherently iterative process. One does not simply take sand from the beach and produce a data probe. We use crude tools to fashion better tools, and then our better tools to fashion more precise tools, and so on. Each minor refinement is a step in the process, and all of the steps must be taken. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
Your information, how about I pay you social psych for your map? Ooh. No, I'm not giving you that for free. Yeah, sure, we're peaceful researchers. We'll leave you to study in peace. Excellent. This treaty demonstrates that the planet is large enough both for your social experiments and for my research. Also opens the door for trade and commerce between our peoples. May the friendship between the Hive and the University last forever. Okay, so this one... Oh, he gets the ruins? Oh, you jerk. Look at all the monoliths over there. He didn't have a whole lot of information on how LOL set up. Looks like he's got the crater. I got a jungle, which I don't have a complaint about. Looks like we don't have a route to trade with the people we've met.
Enemy project initiated.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Golden Age begun.
Yes. Yes, Golden Age. Yes, Empath. Yes.
Production complete.
Times are good. Yes.
Production complete.
Okay. We're almost down here to settle that base. The turns have definitely slowed down here, with all the conversing that's been happening. Throw down a save. We'll call this... sure, that'll be fine.
Bot recovered. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Hey! I think that ended up accidentally controlling someone to move over to that space awkwardly. Will you please get out of his territory? That's it. Nope. Nope. Blow up. Get out of his territory! Quit gawking at the xenofungus!
Request confirmation.
Okay.
We sit together, the mountain and I, until only the mountain remains. Li Po from the Yang Collection.
Sure, Tangled. Oh. We no longer have energy restriction on squares, and we can make tree farms. Increases nutrient output in forest squares, eliminates at least half the eco damage caused by terraforming, increases output at a base of psych and economy by 50%. It's pretty swell. It's pretty swell, those are. Superconductor.
Production complete.
I'm just gonna obsolete my military. Okay. There's like a button that I can say to activate units here. Okay. Get out. Get out. You... What is this? What the hell are you people doing?
Invalid terraform command.
Build a mine there. Yes. Can't trust these motherfuckers. Alright. We finally made it.
Turn complete.
Hey. In the darkness, something goes pop. and you are lying on your back on a hillside among the soft orange and purple tendrils of a vast fungal forest. The sound of running water gurgles loudly in the vicinity of your right ear, and you cannot identify the source. Panic rises briefly in your throat as you realize you have no filter mask or oxygen tank, dressed only in your work suit. The breath comes easily, and you detect no signs of nitrogen narcosis. From somewhere, a voice seems to whisper, "Earth-yang." Perhaps it is only the breeze. Time passes, and you notice the fungus is growing perceptibly, the spores gently nudging you as they slowly stretch and twist. Fungal bloom! Panic returns full force, and you struggle to free yourself from the encroaching tendrils. "Earth-yang!" The voice again, more insistent. The last tendrils break, and you are free and dashing across an endless field of purple and orange. "Earth-yang, beware!" from close behind you, and then discontinuity. In the darkness, something goes pop, and you are lying on your back in the gene therapy tank, the gauzy restraint slowly retracting. The remaining fluid in the tank gurgles away through the tube behind your head, and you slowly sit up. 4 weeks of your life, once every 10 years, you spend in this state. A small price to pay for immortality, or something close to it. A half-remembered dream tugs at you as you pull on a clean work suit. You cannot recapture it. This is, "Hey, you're doing a bunch of eco damage, bud."
Production complete.
Quit that shit!
Production complete.
I think I'm fine with, like, leaving one as a guard here. Sure! So the familiar face of Chairman Yang, I, Brother Lal, the Peacekeepers, offer greetings. Word of your accomplishments has spread since the time of planetfall. You may be aware that I plan to defend the humanitarian principles of our original UN Charter. Do not attempt to interfere. Sure. I mean, just like how you may never get a message, if you never have, like, a mindworm attack your base. You may be interested to know that I have been in touch with our former colleague, Miriam. So I'm not giving you money. I see no need to speak with Miriam at this time. Grimith leans over. You wish to give me superconductor? So you can run democracy. Yeah.
Important? Yes. Critical.
I was making
Absolutely.
research towards that, but
I would go
it's
so
okay.
far as to say that superconducting fiber alone makes our present economy possible.
It does give him children crutches.
CEO Mabuda K. Morgan. Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
It'll be fine. Nah, we don't need your old man. Oh, your synth metal garrison prototypes. Your faction is no longer significant. We are not signing a treaty of friendship. You may speak of order and security, Chairman Young, but your police state is nothing more than a brutal dictatorship and a slap in the face to all who truly value human life. Your forces have been sighted in my territory. Tensions between us will be greatly eased by their withdrawal. I'm sure they would be. I am completely confident of that being so. Oh, fuck, I forgot to move that unit over there. And that mistakes. I've made a few. Yeah, it makes sense to do C-formers here. Then we'll do, recycling tanks, normal formers, children's scratch. And you defend that little buddy.
Turn complete.
When's that transport getting done?
Request confirmation.
I know, like, how does one democracy? I've not known to have the society support this way for 100 years. Okay, native life activity has returned to normal levels now, chat room. Phew. Prototypes free with the skunk works.
Production complete.
Okay, give me a couple supply crawlers, please. And give me a tree farm. Maybe that before a tree farm?
Production complete.
Alright. It's Little Inferno. It's Little Inferno just for me. I've got a fireplace that burns at 100 million degrees. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Nothing bad's happening here.
Turn complete.
Don't be concerned or alarmed. No crimes are about to happen to you. It's okay. No crime.
Production complete.
Crimeless. Units could maybe use some promotions, yeah? We'll spend, you know, this monolith. The monolith remains. Good. Good.
Turn complete.
Oh, yeah? Good, Yaru, good. Do I want to, like, run power?
Production.
No. What's this doing? Yeah, laser skim ship, peacekeeper. Yeah, I could see why you'd be interested. Sure. I'm gonna have to walk the units off. Like that.
Invalid command.
And I can't, disembark them from right there. So it goes. Yep, let's get that done. Okay. That'll get built. Let's get the Empath Guild set up. We don't need these anymore. I want a sea colony pod. Now, on the other hand, you might be like, Grimith, this looks like it could be overkill, but no, I gotta make sure the job's done. I don't wanna stagnate there. And besides, this is, you know, this is my character's rival. It's gotta be done. I ain't fucking around with LOL.
Production complete.
All xenofungus squares are treated as rogues. The rate at which your formers remove inner plant fungus is doubled. Any alien life forms you breed gain a +1 life cycle bonus. Okay, we haven't had this up for a while. The Xeno Empathy Dome.
Whoa! I believe planet will talk to us if we're willing to listen. These fungal stalks behave as multi-state relays. Taken together, the neural net connectivity must be staggering. Can a planet be said to have achieved sentience? Lady Deirdre Sky, Arguments in Council.
Alright.
Production complete.
Cool. You built a forest there? Fine. I think I'm just gonna set you to do automation across the board. No. Road. There might be a road that needs built, and you'll go do that. Okay. Here. Select unit. Oh, duh. What's the load up? Or transport L. Okay.
Indigenous life complete.
Well, fine then. So it goes. One of those is going to be good enough to get the job done there, and the rest of these are pretty unupgraded. To that end, I'm just going to go ahead and Q, delete, change hab complex, please. At least we're getting some value out of the fungus before we remove it. Yeah, +1 nutrient, +1 energy. Brrrr. I'll let you finish that. And we got other shit to do. I'd like to run wealth again. I mean, but power. Let's run power. What's up? You want to talk about power? Greetings to you. Cat Peasant gifting 5 tier 1 subs, Perfect Miller, D3ARD, Suzztown, Yayend, and Ogre Castile. Young, I need a private word with you. I have pretended friendship to our former colleague Morgan, but I dislike his bloated minions and I fear he's been on achieving total monoballistic control of all planet's resources. A pact of brotherhood? Okay. I don't think I actually... I didn't even bother clicking. I was distracted by money. Your faction is no longer significant, Colonel Santiago. Please that you understand the brutal realities of life on this planet. Military power is key, for only the strong shall survive. I swear that we... What's your price? Alright. Hey, lol! What's up, bud? Hello again. Your unquestioning followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Greetings. Your troop buildup near you in Amnesty Town has not gone unnoticed. Withdraw your forces immediately or I shall annihilate them. Thank you again, Cat Peasant. I got distracted by money. I'm sorry, Santiago. I was gonna sign that agreement with you, but the money. These things happen. The gold, the money. What? Okay, you're constructing a bunker. Whatever. Okay. Well. Hey, bud. I need to talk to you. No. No. Ah! You must seek control of one of your bases. Refrain from crushing you like a bug. I have endured your brutal nihilism for far too long. Now I demand satisfaction. Vendetta be upon you, Chairman Young, and I guarantee I'll make you suffer. Brother Law, the Peacekeepers has pronounced vendetta upon you and your faction. You should attend to your defenses. You may wish to switch at least some of your bases to Conquer mode. Click on the base, then click the Conquer button. To attack an enemy unit or base, move one of your units into its square. Hey, bud! Oof! I won the first planetary battle. No one else has fought before this moment. What a peculiar map this has been since Santiago. What the fuck happened to Miriam? Where is Miriam? What a strange world. Alright, well, anyway. That's... Bud. But I didn't even bother checking. I assumed you had more than one thing. This is talent difficult. What happened? What? Hive sees you in Amnesty Town. 4 energy credits diverted from local nets. Alright. I achieved the first conquest on planet. Hooray! See, I put more land on the map so that there could be more land. Anyway, if the AI ended up on an island, like, they still know how to colonize off the island. I don't really care about a plasma garrison. I can just station one of my units, like, over here. Orders may not be a terrible thing, so let's grab that. Okay. Now we can just unload the cargo right here. Load up. Load up. You can wait.
Turn complete.
She may have built other things. We can't say for sure, because I didn't get that packed hood that I meant to grab, because things happen. Anyway, well, I got some bad news for for lol. It's oh lord, he coming. Again, him being right here was just like, we just can't be friends. I can't run democracy, he can't run police state, we can't be friends. What's up, bud? Ah, Chairman Young the Roofless, it is ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I'm at your service. This squabbling amongst yourselves accomplishes nothing. Let us force our differences and refocus our efforts on the goals of this mission. No. Power surge destroys all the mines near the hive. Perhaps we should build more energy banks to better distribute our energy.
Complete.
Thanks, random event. That was really thoughtful of you. I'm so glad you did that. Yay! I know this isn't, that wasn't an upgraded armor one, but we'll keep that one. I suppose. Okay. Yes.
Combat report.
Indeed. I don't need to move any other units over. Fine, let's get an energy bank. A 4-base challenge. I like it. Okay. Should have moved those units after I was done capturing. Let's move everyone into the base. We got to keep the perimeter defense. I mean, it does help that I am the hive, after all, anyway. $220 to 63? We'll take those odds. That's a scout rover?
Perhaps a careful
We'll attack at 2/3 strength.
is in order.
Look at that greed.
Turn complete.
Never punished. Let's move that unit to
Turn
shelter that unit.
complete.
Hey, bud.
Production complete.
Good. Empath Guild. It's time for a movie again! You like movies? I like movies.
Symbols are the key to telepathy. The mind wraps its secrets in symbols. When we discover the symbols that shape our enemy's thought, we can penetrate the vault of his mind. Lady Deirdre Sky, Our Secret War.
Alright. So, allows you to contact any leader, gives you an infiltrator in every faction, you get extra votes in election for planetary governor and supreme leader. I didn't talk about this with Lol, but he receives double votes in elections for planetary governor and supreme leader. I still think Gaia's stepdaughters are going to be my opposition there for that fight. Let's see, we've reviewed everyone. I guess I didn't click on Zakharov here. +2 research, -2 probe, free network node at every base, 1 bonus tech at the beginning of the game, extra drone for every 4 citizens, lack of ethics. And that leaves the Lord's Believers! +25% bonus when attacking enemies from Strength of Convictions. She's from the Christian States of America. She was the Unity Psych Chaplain. +1 probe, +2 support, -2 research, -1 planet, accumulates no research points for 10 years. And may not use the knowledge value in social engineering. She and Zakharov are diametrically opposed. All right, let's ring her up.
The structure of the universe.
Once we're done
regresses
researching.
Infinitely toward smaller and smaller components. Behind atoms we find electrons, and behind electrons quarks. Each layer unraveled reveals new secrets, but also new mysteries. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Comm Jammer confers a +50% defense bonus against ground units with more than 1 move. Speeders and hover tanks. Free Nifty and Skunk Works is a facility you can build that is entirely irrelevant at the lowest difficulty settings. Eliminates additional cost to prototype new units at this base. ECM Plasma Garrison. Yeah. Okay, what do we want here? The Bioenhancement Center? Yes. And Silk Steel Armor is nice, synthetic fossil fuels, sure. Let's grab a normal drafting.
Complete.
Since we have comm frequencies for all other factions, you can now, if you wish, convene the Planetary Council, vote upon planetary policies, including the election of a planetary governor. Before we do that, hey Miriam! Welcome to Planet Chairman Young, her might is pathetic. You bring many unique talents to our new world. Permit me to reintroduce myself. I now style myself Miriam, Sister of the Believers, and on this world I plan to embrace the truth of the good Lord's scripture. So, I see you've run afoul of our little friend brother Lol. Just between you and me, I've recently obtained a complete map of every major Peacekeeper installation. I'd be more than happy to provide you with a copy in exchange for 50 energy credits. Done. I've been praying for you lately. The Lord wishes us to live side by side as brothers and sisters. We must sign a treaty of friendship and worship together in peace. Amen, Miriam. Lasting peace, a great gift indeed. Splendid. My life of worship and your social experiments complement one another nicely. Have you any further business? He doesn't want to talk about me running a godless police state. Young out. He has the uranium flats over there, too? What a jerk. Ah. That wasn't everything, though. She didn't have a map. No, there's his headquarters right there. Man, he's pretty spread out, huh? Well, okay. You can see my infiltrator here at work. I can see what the hell he's doing. I can see what they're all doing. See colony pod? Yeah. He has our uranium pledge, you know? You might have a point. You might be onto something there, Tangled. I like it. Okay, supply crawler. Grimith tilts his head in contemplation. For the time being, until I build more, you can go out over there. just fortify here. Defend the main base.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Fine, Mom. 11 to 4. Yeah, here is your most potent synth metal garrison now, bud. The hell out of my face.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
There's no need. This is what I get for not having a rover around, though. Am I gonna split my forces? No, but I think I'm gonna go take care of this stuff first, before I hit his headquarters. There's multiple bases up here that we can deal with.
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
Oh man, Magic Carpet. I haven't thought about that game in a while. What a... Both, like, the first and second game, just... infuriating for me as a kid to play. All of the dizziness of a flight sim, without me really understanding the game's mechanics and needing some time to parse it all. Okay.
Turn complete.
I think I want both impact foils to go this way. To monitor things over here and help with bombardment too. Doesn't have much of the way of units, and I don't want to give him time to build more units. Meanwhile, I look over here at this hot mess.
Production complete.
Good. Good. Eco damage, that won't do.
Although planet's native life is based, like Earth's, on right-handed DNA and codes for all the same amino acids, the inevitable chemical and structural differences from a billion years of evolution in an alien environment render the native plant life highly poisonous to humans. Juicy ripe grenade fruits may look appealing, but a mouthful of organonitrates will certainly change your mind in a hurry. Lady Deirdre Sky, The Comparative Biology of Planet.
Thanks, Deidre. It was very thoughtful of you. Okay, be free. You... Where am I gonna build this? So I was thinking about maybe a beachhead. Also thinking about exploiting some other resources. I want to stick around to ocean shelf areas. Which, would make that pretty decent. You know, it could just be like a forward staging base for me somewhere. There's value in that. Forward staging base, you say? I might want that for, the Gaians. War may eventually end up coming, you know, between us at some point, and I could see some value in that, you know? Let me give it some more thought here. Everyone knows I love thinking and applying myself. Just kidding, it's kind of gross. Alright. You move there for the moment.
Indigenous life forms.
Damn you!
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
No, we'll wait. It's fine, Mom. I don't think I need to move everyone over there. I am building that here, and that needs to change right now. The whole of Aspiration has accomplished so much. Good job, Santiago. Oh, the mine worms landed right there.
Pod recovered.
Oh boy, sonar pod. Ooh. Okay, a foil. Alright, you already moved. Good. That connects. Let's get some long-range fire going on that aisle. Do 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 do. Note that the Isle of the Deep increased in mass. When mineworms are destroyed near other, like, mineworm clusters, survivors go fleeing to those other clusters. It's great. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Out here conquering my sworn enemy. Do-do-do-do. What's up, bud? This vendetta wastes life and resource. Shall we pledge blood truce? No!
Turn complete. Production complete.
Good. Alright. We're making an official ruling right now. You can be on stockpile energy, sure. Every base that's not the home base... I cannot, like... We'll fix the home base in a moment. Just... Governor, go do shit. Okay? I gotta fix that too. Nope. Turn off? No? I got the units handled, okay? I'm gonna do that for every single one. Grimith grits his teeth in agony. Help. Help. Can't toggle that off. Well, so be it. It's on now. I don't want you all building units. Or secret projects. I can handle those too. I don't even want the governors on over here, I don't think. No, I do. This would have been better had I programmed this back when I had fewer bases. I can always tell the governors to stop managing production again. Now, if I miss anything, that's okay. We'll catch it later. But I'm like, hey, I didn't tell you you could build that. And the governor looks at me and says, you didn't tell me I couldn't build that. And then I shoot the governor. For getting lippy with me. The end. Now, I have these folks on build, so they shouldn't want to do some of the things that I have up here anyway. But I just want to make sure. There is a level of micro that this no longer requires. You really want that former, huh? Yeah. Get the hell out of here with that. We need a former! No, it doesn't need a former, trust me. It needs a former, Grimith. Get the hell out of here with that. This is not an emulator. I would be emulating a video game that came out in the year 1999. Which would certainly require a virtual PC setup. Alright. Cool. You don't get to handle protection. I'll take care of that here. Save the game. That Isle of the Deep must be in the fungus.
Indigenous life forms.
Oh, son of a bitch. Or it faded into the ether. Sure, that works. 2 to 1? Hardened base. Commando status? Yum.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Do. Okay. You will just keep you here. This is your new home. As a matter of fact. Congratulations. That's your new home. You. Your new home. These two already moved. Remember what I said about that being your home? Just kidding. That's your new home. Formers. Cycling tanks, children crutch. Ring. Two, three. 1. You should probably repair up. Lumpy Cavalier. Oh, guy in alien artifact unit spotted. They're hauling an alien artifact over there. They sure are. You guys need to take that to like a secret project or, well, a network node. Get to work researching that. Don't. I'm gonna be kind and, you know, not capture that from you all. But you need to be more careful. Okay? It's for your own good. Okay.
Turn complete.
Get out there, have fun. What's up, bud? Hello again. No. I surrender, mighty Chairman Young, for my defeat is abject and total. If you will but have mercy upon me, I shall give you all of my energy credits and share all of my research data. I shall never trouble you again. So, when they surrender, they're, like, that's basically a conquest, like, victory on them. Like, they're permanently bound under you. If you reject this, they're never gonna try and make an offer of, like, peace for you again. And the dialogue gets, wicked. But I think it's enough that, that Lal knows that he is broken. We'll let him keep his headquarters, even. That's so thoughtful of us. You must swear a pact to serve me. He is our vassal.
Man's unfailing capacity to believe what he prefers to be true rather than what the evidence shows to be likely and possible, has always astounded me. We long for a caring universe which will save us from our childish mistakes, and in the face of mountains of evidence to the contrary, we will pin all our hopes on the slimmest of doubts. God has not been proven not to exist. Therefore, he must exist. Academician Proctor Zaharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
The secret project here counts as a perimeter defense at every base. Useless for us. High morale, which gives the unit a +1 morale upgrade when it's first created, and non-lethal methods allow a unit to count double when used as a police unit. Then I, Brother Lol, the Peacekeepers, greet you formally as Pack Brother. Note that his current stance is submissive. Will remain so. Together we shall both properly control our followers and defend the principles of our UN Charter. May our plans and forces converge to victory. Our new pact allows us to work together towards shared goals. We now move through Peacekeeper territory, stack with their units, and enter their bases. Likewise, the Peacekeepers can send units through our territory without military conflict. Perhaps even more importantly, commerce between our factions is now doubled. I can also demand his vote for an upcoming UN meeting, which reminds me...
Combat report.
I forgot to call. Well, let's do this now. I want to elect a planetary governor, please. So I've got 35 votes from Santiago and Lol. Deidre has 35 votes that she votes for herself. Everyone else is abstained. They don't want anything to do with this. I'll be voting for myself now, thanks. Again, you can see the extra votes Lol gets there. You have been elected planetary governor. You hold an executive veto in the Planetary Council, which can block all but a unanimous vote of the remaining members, +1 energy and commerce transactions at each base. And I get infiltrator information on each of the other factions, which I already get anyway, courtesy of the Empath Guild. And the other thing that's currently on the slot, that's odd that that's having an issue remaining up, is repeal the UN Charter, which we'll let it alone. Alright, so, one moment. That for my good deeds, I have been awarded with a chicken sandwich and some ice cream. So, I guess impromptu break. Please enjoy a break. Perhaps partake in a food. Consider a food, 1 unit of food. That's right, break time. Let's put up the away message. Please stand by. I am still vomiting frames out across the galaxy. Damn. I don't think I've ever had a stream drop that many frames without just collapsing. Guess we'll see what quality this is in after the stream. Do I want some Sweet Baby Ray's on this? Ah. Had enough Sweet Baby Ray's for now. Fixing up some stuff in the freezer. In case we lose power for any length of time. And I was like, oh hey, there's a rack of baby back ribs back here. I should fix those. So I did. Had those in the oven during yesterday's broadcast. Yeah, I've dropped 14.8% of all frames this broadcast. That was even after lowering the bitrate. Go ahead and lower it another step. Rain hasn't started here yet. Damn if it doesn't look gloomy outside. My window's open and the gusts have been up to 40 miles per hour here. And set in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. If that helps you. It's actually blowing stuff around in my room. Tonight's when the rain will hit. I don't expect to lose power, given the current strength of Tropical Storm Ian. So much of it got bled off as it plowed through central Florida. Just gonna have several inches of rain this weekend. Up to 6. I don't think we'll get any more than that. Some mild flooding. As long as you're not right on the coast. Been pretty fortunate thus far this year. Not have storms like this come assail the coastline. May this be the only one. Already enough problems with the supply chain. Hell, it's hard to get gas around here. All the Floridians coming up I-95. That's right, the frame chain tangled string. glad I loaded this game up. This has gone pretty well. What the hell is this, Twitch? 7 minutes ago. We are experimenting with follow cues to help you identify ideal moments to remind your viewers to follow you. This is automatically enabled for your next stream. Fucking excuse me? Follow cues? Remind my viewers to follow me? Grimith swivel. I need to read this. Follow cues appear when the percentage of your audience who are not following you is higher than usual for your channel. These notifications signal an opportunity to grow your followers. I don't want this. Some streamers may see follow cues appear in chat, while others will see them in their activity feed. Let us know how you feel about these cues and where you prefer to see them. Not at all. Follow cues are automatically enabled for streamers in this experiment. Control the frequency of the cues or disable them altogether via chat or activity feed settings. Grimith pops open chat settings. Help me, please. Alright, I'm not seeing it there yet. I guess I did just get the notification from them a short time ago. Through the duration of this experiment, participants will see follow cues appear in chat or the activity feed. Okay, Stream Manager chat settings. Stream Manager... Like, this is not a channel that asks you to follow the channel. I don't care. It's the stance I take when I follow stuff. Do I want to follow this channel? Do I wish to, have this channel in a quick Rolodex to be informed if they're broadcasting anything? But I do a good job of keeping channels in my head that I'm not following. Like, once I've followed you, I've basically, relegated you to... I don't want to keep you in my memory. I don't want to have to actively think about you. Okay. So the follow cues are only going to be visible to me. Cool. When you see this reminder, it can be a good idea to request that your audience follow you. Timing of these reminders are based on real-time data. You can control the frequency of follow cues each time they appear to low or more. If you don't find this prompt helpful, you may disable it. Where to disable it depends on which experiment you are participating in. Okay. Great. Well, I'll make sure to disable that. At least it... See, I thought it was going to notify my viewers to follow them. But if it's just going to notify me to tell my viewers to follow me, I can work through that. That's right, golf cart. Go motoring around out there. So I guess it's to help you grow your channel and or annoy you or make you feel inadequate. Hashtag partner grind. Hashtag road to 75 active viewers. I mean, there are so many folks who are new users who don't understand the functionalities. I mean, that's a big component of why Twitch is removing the hosting system. They say it's a deprecated feature. We don't like viewers going to channels that are hosting someone and getting confused, because they try to interact in that chat, but the stream is playing someone different, and the hosted chat doesn't interface with that chat. And so rating's the way to go about things. You won't miss hosting. That's what Twitch's own services have told me. Almost verbatim. And if you didn't know that hosting was being removed, congratulations. Now you know hosting's being removed. That's why the auto-host functionality has been jank for a while. It's just been like, whatever. See, I like hosting. I don't raid much. And this channel doesn't really accept raids. Unless it's from channels I follow. Like, there's a radio button toggle. I can only be rated by channels that I follow. That way folks can't send their viewers in to die on a firing line. No, Tangled, that can't work like that. What are you talking about? How are mobile users supposed to have a comfortable experience? I'm gonna wash my hands, I'll be right back. Just like how, because Twitch is so trying so much to squeeze ounces of revenue. Like, I am genuinely considering the idea of engaging with their fucking ad manager. So that way, viewers who come in won't be subjected to, like, pre-roll ads. So, you know, every so often I could say, I'm taking a stretch break, and put some warning text on the screen. Like, hey, a thing's gonna be happening here. I gotta run 3 minutes or whatever. So that the purity, the chastity of the channel can be preserved, and there won't be pre-roll ads. It's just, like, against my ethos. But if you don't engage with their ad manager that way, you make practically nothing from the advertisement. It's a good thing I don't do this for money. If I did engage in that Yaru, I would get 55% of the ad revenue, like, split. I think it's 30%, and since I'm not actively pushing this stuff anyway, like, it just, like, it isn't much of anything. Particularly because I was adamant on turning off those banner ads that pop up, too. I don't dislike those, but I also don't like those. I don't have to have them. I've used different streaming platforms before. We ended up back here because this just ended up being the best home again for Let's Get On It Live. I saw what was happening with Mixer, and, well, then everyone got to see what was happening with Mixer. I'm still covered, under the 5-year NDA for some things I'm not allowed to say yet. Maybe one day. That's not the thing I need to remove. Our break's over. I can nibble at the ice cream as we play. Please, Grimith. There you go. It's the sugar. Alright, so where were we? I was playing a video game. I was moving a colony pod. You know what? I see the argument by putting that there. I do. It's a genuine argument. Particularly since I don't have anything else like over here. But I want to have more bases over there. And there's plenty of ocean shelf over here too. You know what? Sea Collective.
Request confirmation.
I will speed rush that. And you can do some shit later. But I want those things first. Note that your sea bases come with a pressure dome already, which counts as a recycling tank. Alright. Ships can just go around here, and also I don't think this landmass over here connects. Yeah. So, you know. Alright, anyway, I can get my fucking military off this damn mass now. I could just go Club Zakharov. I'll probably go Club Zakharov. Make him submit. And then, you know, we'll have some fun with that. Yeah? Yeah. 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 You need to repair, so you go back here. Alright. Arby's tempted to give these bases back. You can do that. But...
Pod recovered. Turn complete.
I'm not tempted enough. He knows what he did.
Turn complete.
Something worth noting about this game is, so you saw that I won that combat there, but my unit didn't automatically move to take over that space after winning that combat, even though, like, the space is now empty. Also, look at this delightful trade action here with the Hive. What a delightful haul. That's helping my energy, which is how I'm making so much energy. And other trades going to be happening around too. These various graphs that we're researching. Commerce rate and our income. My integrity is noble. I've not daggered anyone. Not betrayed anyone. The good old dependable Jan. That's me.
Project initiated.
Oh, hey! Hey, we found a farmer of Miriam. Brother-in-law's gonna build the Citizens Defense Force? You get that, bud. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Enemy project initiated.
Hey! Uh-oh. Ever since the incident in the gene therapy tank, you have experienced recurring dreams and nightmares centered around the fungal blooms which encroach ever more rapidly on the outskirts of major human settlements. You even postponed your most recent longevity treatment in an effort to avoid the trance state, but the dreams have now crept into your normal REM sleep as well. In your most recent dream, just before the major bloom near manufacturing warrens, the presence you have come to call the Voice returned once again. Earthyong, from some invisible spot just behind you. Hello, Voice. Who are you? Who? Difficult concept for we, Earthyong. Mind and flower, many dreamings. Never before another. You may call we Voice. Growth dream comes, beware. Beware? What do you want, Voice? Want. More confused Yong thinking. Ache of slumber broken. Earthyong is animal we. Stranger we. Animal, energy, minds, roads, sensors, condensers, boreholes. Breakers of flower dream. End of joy. Growth dream now comes. End of animal. Stop it, Voice. Why are you telling me this? Why? Dream word. Dream song. Why? Silence! Get out of my mind! Discontinuity.
Complete.
So yeah, you know, eco damage. These things happen. Speaking of these things happen, what the hell, man?
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
I think I'll keep 2 units per settlement here. Per base. In case of various things, I don't know. If I actually want to roll out and beat up Zakharoth, I think I'm gonna strip off some units. I do like the idea of keeping 2 around, though. I may not need that much, you know? Okay, so... we'll let 2 of you injured units join the... well, 1 of you injured units, I suppose. Join this one. You hole up here, you hole up here. You get back to the headquarters. And you get back to the headquarters. Well, I say headquarters. Hey, Miriam. There's New Eden.
Complete.
We should build this. It's important. Alright. Gather up units here. That's not a lot of bodies. I confess.
Turn complete.
We'll go pick up some more. Planet Blight destroys all farms and forests near deep passages. Perhaps we should build more biology labs that contain such outbreaks. Yay! Random events! Woo!
Production complete.
I understand the initial, like, hurdle of entry. You know, this is, like, an offshoot of... I say offshoot, but it came after Civilization 2. And while Civilization 3 was popular on release, as far as I'm concerned, this game just completely crushes Civ 3. I don't think it's really, like, comparable. I just look at that game and I'm like, I could just play Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri.
Turn complete.
Though I certainly do know folks who would swear by Civ 3. gonna upgrade this unit. Yeah. Making a plasma garrison.
Turn complete.
I got the other tech tree I got on my wall is Civilization Call to Power 2, which I thought was a pretty engaging video game. I haven't played that one for a long time. It didn't, like, stick in my mind, say, the same way this video game did. But I dug it.
Request confirmation.
We're gonna wait before we speed build it. Excuse me? Oh, wait, right, that's a base I permitted to build build one of those. Right. Okay. Wait, we had a moment there where I was rotating my face. Oh, hey, Sid. Yay! Look at that! She built a naval base! That nutrient resource is still completely unused! Ah! She did it! Ah! Oh, shit. She's expanding! Speaking of expanding, what if we just, you know, build a few colony pods, chat room? What if we, you know, we just build a few colony pods? What if maybe we built some more settlements? You know, some more bases on this island. Oh yeah, Zerfall? It's a good tech tree. Mine is pretty faded by this point. It's certainly hard to read it with the current, like, light ambience of my room. Given how foreboding it is outside. You should build a tree farm here. Forest expands near the hive. Solar flares on Alpha Prime. All bases produce triple energy next turn. What's up, Deidre? Chairman Young, the Ruthless. It's ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I, Lady Deidre, guys at your service. If she demands something from me, I'm probably gonna give it to her. She is second place in power, and I don't have to fight her right now. Chairman Young, I know I've been accused of spouting tree-crazy prattle, but I think you will find them a woman of reason. He has Doctrine Initiative, huh? That would give her access to tree farms. I certainly don't want to give her advanced mill algorithms. Sure. Whatever, we're cooperating.
A ship at sea is its own world. To be the captain of a ship is to be the unquestioned ruler of that world, and requires all of the leadership skills of a prince or minister. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Leadership and the Sea.
Santiago had boats before I did. Although I was the first person to build a combat ship. Boat. Anyway, now we have these Gatling invaders. They're amphibious, so they get attacked from the ship. Note all these special abilities we have access to. We can design our own units. They're pretty neat. A Gatling destroyer. Those look pretty neat. Cruiser transport.
Production.
The conversation is over. Goodbye.
Of the machine, just as the good doctor intended.
Uh-oh.
But what I cannot shake, and what hints at things to come, is that thoughts cross back. In my dreams, the sensibility of the machine invades the periphery of my consciousness. Dark, rigid, cold, alien. Evolution is at work here, but just what is evolving remains to be seen.
So units can be...
Commissioner Pravin Lal, man and machine.
Designed with 2 special abilities now, you have probably noted me, like, clicking on the special abilities and all that. Most importantly here, though, some naughty folks up here in the capital. People being naughty. Gonna need to have a conversation.
Production complete.
Look at you all. Look at this. Look at this. They're like, brrr. I'm like, I should not have done that. The governor was doing it, right? Yeah. I will actually retool for that. I will throw some stuff in the abyss. And we got some other stuff to queue up here. Alright. You terraform me a thermal borehole. Thank you. It's because I moved one of the garrison units away. Was actually, both of those were actually being helpful. Properly policing that city. Get out of here.
Bot recovered.
Hope you enjoy that kelp later.
Bot recovered.
200 credits.
Bot recovered.
Nice. Good stuff. Uh-oh. No! Planet minus 40. Game? Huh. Interesting.
Complete.
Not sure what happened there. But it did, it happened.
Request confirmation.
Okay. We are going to need some speeders. Not speeders. Things that do the crawling, you know. They crawl. In your skin. And the wounds, they will not heal, you see. I hope that all made sense. Alright.
Terraform complete.
Cool. Looks like all these units have finished moving. Alright. We'll have everyone sit here and wait for shit to repair.
Indigenous life form.
No.
Bot recovered.
More kelp.
Turn complete.
It is not, Stephen. It is. It is. Yeah!
Combat report.
Uh-oh. Mineworms flew up a guy in Colony Pod.
We have a tall and particularly beautiful stand of white pine, planted at the time of the first colonies. It represents our promise to the people and to planet itself, never to repeat the tragedy of Earth. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
I mean, I've been there before, but it's amusing when it happens to the Gaians. When their shit gets blown up. It's pretty funny. Give me this, and then make a colony pod.
Maximum population reached.
It sure has the whole of aspiration. Okay. Just station yourselves there. We'll, that's rocky. We can't build it there. Is this rocky? Flat and rainy. Okay. We'll build it there. Whatever. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. Do do do. You hole up here. Do 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 do. Do do do. Support from here. Yeah, we have far fewer military units now. I'm actually gonna send you back here to get repaired.
Turn complete.
Ooh. New Jerusalem. That's where her starting base is. Yeah, if it's her enemies, that's cool, but...
Request confirmation.
Next turn. Making a lot of cash now, even though I'm not in that. Cool. Just wanted to click on some buttons, chat room. Ever want to click on a button or two before? I should probably. I mean, this isn't gonna be good enough, right? Especially with the tech he's got.
Production complete.
We are going to build a base here. The Labyrinth.
Request confirmation.
I'm gonna give you... I don't think I need to build a farmer here right now. I have enough farmers milling around. Whatever, we'll add another. In due time. Hey! Hey, 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 hey. 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 What do you think you're doing? These damn peasant drones. Who do they think they are? Am I right? Bases are being spread out a bit more over here. That's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. I do want to set up a base to work that tile. It could be there. There. We'll make it here. That can be a bit further of a spot, I suppose. You can go back on that. And why don't we call up Zakharov? See what the word is. Hey, bud. I hear you've been in touch with our old colleague Miriam. No, I don't think that'll be necessary. I don't think so. So, he's asking for money. 539 credits. He'll pay me back 9 credits per year for 100 years. I don't think so either. He has formidable might. Your so-called faction is little more than a summer camp for extremists and malcontents. Be warned that I have heard your rantings about power, and I shall not stand idly by while you build a private army to conquer this planet. Is that so? Well then. That sounds like a challenge. That's what I heard, a challenge. Well, yes, that's what happens when people play video games, Griffin. God. The rec comments still aren't here. That's okay. We need to salt in a few other, you know, units. These 5 may not be enough to do it, you know? Oh, damn it, I stepped off the road by accident. Pressed the wrong number on my numpad. Not a lot. I left, you know,
Turn
6
complete.
units to defend my 3 cities I took from LOL. $2 on GOG? Are you sure? Unless it just immediately went on sale. I guess there could be an ongoing sale. Oh, how about that? Severe haze and clouds of manufacturing warrants. -1 energy in every square for the next 10 years.
Maximum population reached.
This is the GOG version I'm playing. We don't need to activate that. It's fine. Alright, cool. Great timing, then. I knew its base price. I had not realized that a sale had just fired up. Delightful.
Indigenous life form
Oh,
complete.
well, we'll see whose problem that ends up being, I guess. By the way, the plateau over there, it's pretty spiffy.
Indigenous life form.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The
Production
wicked
complete.
have told me of things that delight them, but not such things as your law has to tell. St. Augustine, Confessions, Data Links.
Data links. This is like a catch-up secret project where you get to have any tech discovered by any 3 other factions. It exists. Give me some pre-sentient
Production
algorithms, please.
complete. Request confirmation.
Give me this, please. We are rocketing in energy now, courtesy of the treaties we've got rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Okay. I'll permit you to go wherever you want. Anywhere you want. So this doesn't feel great. Was just this rover here? Fuck. I'm gonna lose 31 minerals. I think I'd rather lose some population from the people being devoured than that. How about we expedite this? And then we're gonna tack on, probably a couple ECM plasma garrisons. Yeah, well, that worked out for me.
Turn complete.
Looks like Miriam's got a sea base over here, and I stepped into her territory. That's why that line's there. You motherfucker. Glad we had the sensor array so I could see that hail coming. Alright, good job,
Enemy
little buddy.
project initiated. Project initiated.
Alright, let's remove this one. And you can go back to doing whatever. You just explore, do whatever. I'm aware. I have a lot of stuff happening right
Request confirmation.
now. I know. It's scary. I'm building this first. That's fine. Action. Convoy resort. I mean, yes, you can convoy, like, that stuff over there like that. But I don't want to do that. Here, no longer going to be convoying like that. And that we have a city to work that. So, with that in mind, I'm going to send this over to the hive, but then I'm going to, like, reassign it instead of feeding it to the normal amplifier, I think. Maybe? That sounds like something I would do. He said, full of confidence. Okay. Yes, I know. She's still there. Thank you. That hasn't changed. I understand.
Turn recovered.
Oh, a Unity rover in working condition. Wow. Amazing.
Production complete.
Go heal up. Okay. Yes. Pull up here. Fine. Just stop trying to explore. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Oh yeah, you're still hanging out here, aren't you? How about that? Keeping an eye on the land. How about you report to the capital city?
Complete.
Thanks, sensor.
Production complete.
Fine. No, I'll take care of the movement. Don't you worry. I got this. So I was interested in the geothermal shallows, but why don't I just knit up some other things? And again, I suspect we're gonna knit that up with that base. Like, I have an interest in there, and maybe around here, too. Let's, move out here. I like that nutrient base, so let's move here first.
Cannot execute order.
Alright. The colonization continues. The intense quantities of podding continues. Hyperpod.
Pod recovered. Pod recovered. Pod recovered. Turn
okay.
complete.
Good turn. I got a lot of fucking cash off of that. Pod recovered. Pod recovered. Pod recovered.
Request confirmation.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Spend some of that cash. Law's artifact there. Power surge destroys all mines. Yay! Your fecundity tower, great. That crawler just got derailed.
Production complete.
Our citizens are starving! Ah. These things happen.
Production complete.
Heal up, please.
Turn complete.
Alright. That actually does not thread through there. Meaning that, that ends up being a pretty alright spot to control.
Maximum population reached.
Golden ages are coming to an end. So it goes. Got another base. Can't settle bases on xenofungus, yep. Am I a bad enough dude to walk all the way out here? We'll try. Damn, if I didn't build a few of these things. Come over here. Need to repair one more turn. Probe team's on my... Excuse me? Uh-oh.
Begin with the function of arbitrary complexity.
What are probe teams from the Spartans doing on my island?
Then take your result, square it, and feed it back into your original function, adding a new set of sense data. Continue to feed your results back into the original function ad infinitum. What do you have? The fundamental principle of human consciousness. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. The feedback principle.
Doubles units resistance to probe team subversion, and the hunter-seeker algorithm, which renders your units and bases completely immune to probe team infiltration of any kind. Yes, I do have a good interest in that. Looks like the Maritime Command Center is going to be Deidre's. I'm fine with that. Ooh, tough call. Tough call. Whether I want to swap off. One, two, three, four. Base here, the people's teeming.
Request confirmation.
Don't think I need another former there. It's pretty dry over here, but that's just good forest country. Still, there's not really a space to support 3 population. One could see that as a problem. If one were so bold and daring. Proletarian knob?
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
We'll let the Maritime Control Center go. It's just not something I'm too motivated by. Let me check something here. Okay. Not that it's bad, it's just... I'm doing other things right now.
Indigenous life term complete.
Alright. Hey! What you doing here? Hello again, Chairman Yang. Your unquestioning followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Greetings from Colonel Santiago to the Spartans. I must caution you that my engineers have completed advanced Gatling speeder prototype. The first units are entering service now, rendering my force practically invincible. Information on pre-sentient algorithms? No, you don't get to have that. And please understand the brutal realities of life on this planet. Military power is key, for only the strong shall survive here. Okay. She popped back off. Whatever. It is... There we go. The Maritime Control Center has been built. That's a video we don't get to watch. We'll have to control other things besides the Navy. Like the neural amplifier, chat room.
Against such abominations, we organize our defenses on the principle that one strong and able mind can shield the many. Spartan Battle Manual.
Alright. Good. Plus 50% to side defense.
Production complete.
That'll help. Fortify up here. I think that I like the idea of building a base over here, so I will. Note that we are able to use the xenofungus as roads, which is pretty spiffy. I think I'm just gonna chuck that into there. Yep. Let's get that hunter-seeker algorithm. I don't wanna think about that. I wanted to scout that. Hi. These damn Gaian foils. Listen. Automation. Please. We have a treaty with them. Stop canceling the automation.
Turn complete.
Perhaps it will lead to my doom, but I promise.
Production.
You don't have to let me know anymore. Unification Cavern.
Request confirmation.
This can probably use another C-former over here. Alright, you routed over here now. Good. Why don't we... grab this stuff over here. And you are gonna move here? Yeah, here. Thanks, game. The deep community. This community is so deep, you don't even know.
Turn complete.
Good. No! You can do it! Yes! Good job.
Years since our arrival, we have foolishly disrupted so many of planet's ecosystems that entire species may vanish without our ever having understood or even known them. We must halt this plunder, and halt it immediately, for our own survival as a species depends on our ability to strike a balance on this world. Commissioner Prevenlaw, Mindworm, Mindworm.
Neural amplifier already paying dividends there. We set aside the first Centauri preserve on planet. I have ordered these preserves set aside for you, Voice. Planet life will remain completely undisturbed inside these compounds. Can you in return regulate your animal and planet vectors, keep them from overrunning my compounds? Mind and flower, node and worm. In compound small, planet yearns. Growth dreams soon, unlock we prison. Human beware, planet risen. Like you poem we, Earth young? New human skill learn we. Pretty dreadful, Voice. What is this growth dream? You keep alluding to it. Growth dream soon is. Epochal blooming we, mind and flower, dreaming we of great why. Earth humans' thoughts many. Make they growth dreams sooner. Plant we many, many, many. Great pruning we of animal we. Also animal you. Beginning again a cycle. You mean this is going to wipe out most animal life on the planet, including all the humans? Not certain we. Never before this clearly think we. From humans learn we much, especially Earth Yang. Earth Yang friend we. Will often remember we, Earth Yang, in next cycle. That's kind of you, voice, but it's not quite the immortality I had in mind. Can't this process be slowed or stopped? Stopped we, no. Slow we, yes. And compound stay we, less harming cause you. Now, let us make you we more poems. Great! Wonderful.
Maximum population reached.
You can... Sure.
Production
have fun.
complete.
Whatever. Okay, this is gonna come over here. Got some work to do. You, congratulations on living! You did it! Good job. You know what? We'll retire you now.
Turn complete.
Wait a minute. Assuming you don't get killed out there. Thanks, Neural Amplifier. That was a non-combat supply crawler. It's not armored. Anyway, what are you doing over here? I'll go ahead and throw those minerals into the ether. Damn you, Governor. Bumper crops at Hole of Aspiration.
Maximum population reached.
The colony.
Request confirmation.
Sea Hive.
Request confirmation. Turn complete.
Good. Train. Go ahead and close the window. $90 per turn. We are.
Request confirmation.
We're making a lot.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
We'll be a little wasteful.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Request confirmation.
Request confirmation.
Confirmation requested.
Request confirmation.
All the confirmation in the galaxy.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
You've never had a confirmation like this before.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Well, that's maybe not fucking that hard.
Request confirmation.
But y'all need a rec commons there, please.
Request confirmation.
It's everything I'm building.
Production complete.
Well, it's the human hive. Gotta stack all that stuff up. I haven't run, like, Call to Power or Call to Power 2 for a long while. I couldn't say what it might take to set up. The Chairman's Burrow? We're already starting now with a drone here, and that's even with us getting reduced drones in settlements of size 3 and under. It's just all the bases I've built. You still don't need to be running power. I think I'm continuing to do it because of Santiago. And also, you know, I thought I would fight. It just hasn't happened. As I stopped to do some other things. No. Hive doesn't have a bonus for spacing. It's not a thing. Like, they have +1 growth, +1 industry, -2 economy, free perimeter defenses. They're immune to efficiency penalties, and they can't use democratic politics. But they have I'm having them with a tightly linked group of bases that can easily support each other. Like, look at this network of hell.
Indigenous life form. Turn complete.
All bases produce a triple energy next turn.
Combat report.
What's up, Lady Deidre? We meet again. I'm about to build the Wonder. How okay am I with that? Planetary economics? What does that get me? Hybrid forest and the aesthetic virtues? Okay.
The Morgans fear what may not be purchased, for a trader cannot comprehend a thing that is priceless. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Collected Sermon.
Good conversation.
Why do you insist that the human genetic code is sacred or taboo? It is a chemical process and nothing more. For that matter, we are chemical processes and nothing more. If you deny yourself a useful tool simply because it reminds you uncomfortably of your mortality, you have uselessly and pointlessly crippled yourself. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
So bioengineering unlocks the clean reactor, which has a unit require no support from their home base, which is really potent. Longevity vaccine, 2 less drones at every base if your society's economics are planned. 1 less drone if your economics are simple or green. Economy increased by 50% at that base for free market economics. So yeah, 2 less drones at every base for planned economics, which we are absolutely running because we're immune to the efficiency penalties. And fusion power? Yes.
Production complete.
That is going to be us, yes. We will have a fusion. Fusion. Ah. Okay. I might wait on the clean reactor designs until I get fusion power. Then we'll do a big overhaul. With that in mind, hi kids. I think I can upgrade them from my Pact Buddies base. On the off chance that I can't. Yes, game. Oh. Well, damn if she didn't sneak that one in, huh? I did see that transport foil coming by earlier. I mean, I have a lot of land over here, so I'm not offended by that. I just noticed that it was there now. We're gonna have a couple of delightful and delicious, like, nutrient spots. It's gonna be ultra yummy. And now, well, we're not gonna have those things. Okie dokie.
Turn complete.
We'll let it continue to exist, for now.
Request confirmation.
As it turns out, it's not going anywhere. If I wanted to win an economic victory...
Insufficient energy.
We would need 8,951 energy credits. Hey everyone, you want to have a global trade pact? Yay! Global trade pact. Commerce rates doubled. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yes.
Enemy project initiated.
Can I upgrade units here? I can. Cool. keep them stationed in that territory, then. I want you to extract some minerals from me, please.
Turn complete.
I am losing out. There, but I mean, that's a blank spot anyway. No one's able to work that. I'm not getting the 6 energy.
Request confirmation.
I don't think I have another supply convoy coming that's close. But I don't need to speed by that right now. But we'll let it be. 502 per turn now. Courtesy of that's signing that. I accept.
Enemy project initiated.
Well, she can't finish that. What are you doing? You're not ousting me. Deidre voted for her. Oh, excuse me, Santiago voted for her. Please.
Turn complete.
Get out of here. That's what I get for not having that pact with Santiago. I did intend to sign it the last time, but it just, whoop.
Request confirmation.
Okay. See, colony pod.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Just go ahead and strike that down.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Skunk works. Whatever. Fine. Just build them there. Not like I care, Baka.
Project initiated.
Renders your units and bases completely immune to probe team infiltration of any kind. We haven't made use out of probe teams this run. As we accrue more money, we may very well do that. The world is ours. Excuse me, let me actually pop the player up.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, nor the wise make plans against it. Sun Tzu, The Art of War, Data Links.
So, being able to render yourself, invulnerable to probe team infiltration of any kind, all your units and bases, is pretty potent. Arrow Yarrow, the supply crawlers...
The popular stereotype
are
of the researcher is that of a skeptic.
They're not
pessimist.
caravans.
Nothing could be.
What they're doing is, I'm either having them work tiles in exchange for, yields off of them, and I can have them work nutrients, minerals, or energy, which is freeing up pop in some places to do some other things. Or I'm sending them to be disassembled at a secret project. So you can normally, break down things, say if you're building a secret project, but you'd only get half value. In the case of the caravans, you get full value of it. Yeah, there's even some, value in, building a cheap, supply thing, and then upgrading it to a more, a convoy thing, and then upgrading it to, a more expensive, supply convoy, so that you get more value when you disassemble it. So it's taking production from one base and giving it to another base. I don't want her to have that.
Project initiated.
Okay. Go hang out here. Yes, I will build that base there. The social artery.
Request confirmation.
And they're gonna starve down to 2 next turn.
Complete.
So it goes. Indeed. Not that it, like, brings a whole lot in the way of yields. I wanted that stuff. So it goes. No big deal. This place is fine enough. It allows me to, like, have this spot in my territory. We did settle on that rainy space. Oh well. Who's on the river? Cradle civilization. The Citizens Defense Force is nearing a major breakthrough.
Production complete.
Yeah, I think you will upgrade all this stuff to fusion power. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't care about the Unity rover. Sure. Sure.
Our ancestors harnessed the power of a sun, and so again shall we. Commissioner Prevenlaw, the science of our fathers.
So, Fusion Reactor makes your units more powerful. Instead of 10 power, 10 strength, they have 20. Big upgrade. We can build Fusion Labs, increase economy and labs at a base by 50%. We can also have the Engineer Specialist. So yes, now, like, hey, how about a Fusion Reactor too? I will get about designing a unit. I guess Superformers. I don't hate the idea of grabbing some more armor.
Complete.
I know, they're starving. Life is hard for them.
Turn complete.
They got over it. With death. Okay, design workshop. Let's make... This will be an infantry. We'll say it's a Gatling laser. We'll give it plasteel armor. Fusion reactor. As for abilities... Support's not really an issue for us. I want this to have... Nerve gas pods! This isn't a garrison unit, so I don't want to give it, like, defense versus psi and, like, non-lethal methods. I think comm jammer? And... I am thinking deep radar. We do that. Yeah. ECM Gatling Infantry. Apply. Now. Plasma Sentinels. Let's give y'all Hypnotic Trance. And let's give y'all non-lethal methods. Trance Plasma Sentinels. Okay. Let's... Give me a foil. Give me a supply transport. Give me some shielding on that. Clean fusion skim ship supply? Yeah, I like that idea. I want my current supplies to have... The clean reactor isn't so necessary. I would like them to have hypnotic trance, though. I guess I could give them deep radar. I got some sensors around. Not that big of a deal. Comm jammer? Clean reactor? Sure. And hypnotic trance. That'll make these more expensive, which isn't inherently a bad thing, either. So, this is obsolete.
Insufficient energy.
Right. Comm jammer, huh? Guess that's fine to still keep on that ECM plasma sentinels. Don't mind me as I look through my shit.
Insufficient energy.
Yeah, I really dig the system here. Good stuff.
Insufficient energy.
We need to bank up some more cash. We're no longer having that crazy, like, triple energy burst. So we're back to more reasonable sums of cash. I guess. There's a Citizens Defense Force. Law lost out on that. He's going after planetary data links, so are the Spartans.
Production complete.
You know, there's an argument to be made for grabbing that as a form of denial. Let's see. No one's working that space at all, right? Yeah, it's not in range of... No, that's in range of that base. Yeah, okay. Let's get the aesthetic virtues done. We've got ourselves a new shiny sea colony pod. Probably want to station it somewhere around here. So let's move you here, and then we'll get on with the idea of maybe positioning you elsewhere.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Drone riots? And discipline tubes? What? You can't do that.
Request confirmation.
Drone
Production
riots and the
complete.
discipline tubes of all places. Where's the discipline at? Come on. Killing me.
Turn complete.
Kelp expanding.
Production complete. Turn complete.
6 more minerals required to complete it. Good. That'll get that done. We'll get to see another movie. People building a hybrid forest. Great stuff. Great stuff. Great stuff. Mm-hmm. Think about the resources I can grab off of things. Okay.
Project initiated.
Increases the population limit of your bases by 2 and increases your society's tolerance for use of police and military units. Let's find aesthetic virtues.
Learn to overcome the crass demands of flesh and bone. for they warp the matrix through which we perceive the world. Extend your awareness outward, beyond the self of body, to embrace the self of group and the self of humanity. The goals of the group and the greater race are transcendent, and to embrace them is to achieve enlightenment. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
There you go.
Production complete.
On a note, I stopped dropping so many frames. Yay! Thing stabilizer. There's no base around here. I think I'm gonna come in and set something up. Sea bases can be pretty formidable. If nothing else, should the planet flood, they've already got pressure domes. I think I want this to focus on roading. Is there bases I certainly have that could be connected by roads over there? I'm probably done building land bases for now. Although there's plenty more room, I assure you, for me to pack more stuff in. Let's see about getting some more rec commons in. I might work on terraforming this stuff out here and then stationing a bunch of crawlers from a base on that. A lot of different directions we could go.
Until quite recently, spider silk had the highest tensile strength of any substance known to man, and the name silk steel pays homage to the arachnid for good reason. Commissioner Pravin Lal, UN Scientific Survey.
Lady Deidre has more territory than I do. Wink. Okay. Train Gatling Dragon. Can we upgrade all of our obsolete supply to the new clean supply, clean trance? Yeah, why not just vomit out all of our cash and upgrading our supply? Yeah. Go for it. Give me this now. Okay, you've arrived.
Turn complete.
Clicked the wrong thing. You've arrived. Congratulations. Loaves and fishes. We were probably running low on names for our land bases anyway. So for the best that I started making some sea bases.
Production complete.
Port Yang.
Request confirmation.
Is that the one I want to make? No, it's not. I want to make transplasma sentinels. Yeah, transplasma sentinels, please. I know, I just vomited a bunch of minerals into the galaxy. Don't rub it in.
Turn complete.
Planetary data links is nearing a major breakthrough.
Production complete.
I'm fine with my servant being the one who gets that. Like, as far as things go, that's okay. Ah.
Turn complete.
I see. I wasn't aware. I am now. Maybe I will settle over here instead. Again, my position on the bar graph is just continuing to... And it's very fitting that he gets the planetary data links, as that's his opening quote. Motherfucker. Game had a moment there, yep. You piece of shit worm.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order. Request confirmation.
Build another former. Fusion formers. They're here now. They look like this now. Okay. That's... Let's try that again, shall we? Yes, game.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Just different style of game. Move here.
Request confirmation.
No.
Request confirmation.
Is this the one I want? It is.
Request confirmation.
Cool. Sea formers, children's crutch.
Pod recovered.
Materials pod? Nifty.
Request confirmation.
How about we not speed that one up?
Turn complete.
Spartan probe teams. Prometheus virus epidemic. Great collective. The Human Genome Project prevents spread of disease. Shall I upgrade all future fusion C4 farmers to the super fusions?
You are the children of a dead planet, Earth-Deidre, and this death we do not comprehend. We shall take you in, but may we ask this question? Will we too catch the planet death disease?
Lady Deidre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
All mining platforms get +1 mineral bonus. We can construct the soil enricher. We can propose melting the polar caps. And Superformer doubles the speed at which the unit performs normal terraforming functions. Superfusion C-Former. Superfusion Former. You wanna upgrade all of your fucking super cool formers? Fuck yeah! Chaos gun me. I need this for Doctrinaire power. I guess I'm gonna come back and get that.
Pod recovered.
Tree farm.
Turn complete.
Nice to have these material pods later on in the game. What happened? I told you I wanted you guys to build more supply. What happened? These damn. It's probably because shit changed. Killed the queues. The governors took over. I'm like, what happened? What happened? Or we just really bang them out fast. Yeah, this, the Unity...
It will happen, and it will happen in our lifetimes. Fusion power isn't just the future. Fusion power is now.
The Unity came about...
I'm Morgan Riley, Morgan Metagenics.
Because of the extremely, worsening conditions on Earth. That's how the Unity project came about. Backed by the United Nations. So when everyone, left the ship and got into their cryogenic sleep, things were just looking pretty fucking grim.
Production complete. Pod recovered. Pod recovered.
Maybe they turned it around.
Complete.
But, these folks who went on board, went on this trip, I don't think they're full of much hope that it got turned around. Yeah, I haven't talked to anyone in a while. No one's called me. Thanks. So let's start calling people. Santiago? No. Miriam? You wanna club? You wanna club Morgan? Or Morgan? Yeah. You know what? Sure. I will lend you energy, as we are now great friends. I have a pact with Miriam. How you doing over there, Zakharov? Just got nothing to say. And Deidre, I call you and you'll be like, "Vrr, plan, vrr." That's exactly how that'll sound too. Vrr. When I get this longevity vaccine done and get 2 fewer drones at every base, oh, it's gonna be gross. The expansion will continue. What happened to me beating up Zakharov?
Turn complete.
Science happened.
Golden Age begun.
Good.
Production complete.
Good.
Bot recovered.
Another
Turn
material spot
complete.
out there. A lot of materials out there waiting for us to scoop up and put in our pockets. Reverend Lal has pronounced vendetta against the Spartans for her probe team actions.
Production complete.
Our farmers have altered the rainfall patterns. 5 to 2.
Turn complete.
Damn. Alright then. I have a floating +1 with planet these days. And still, damn. I think I'm just gonna keep power. My minerals are so much more expensive, but it's fine.
Production complete.
Okay, the longevity vaccine. This one's a good one. This one's a damn good one. Oh, let me pull the player up. What's this listed under? Alright.
Hey, get off my land, you peacekeeping son of a...
I plan to live forever, of course. But barring that, I'd settle for a couple thousand years. Even 500 would be pretty nice. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan. Morgan Link 3D Vision interview.
Good thing we got 500 years to win this grab. Get off my land, you peacekeeping son of a... Alright, 2 less drones at every base.
Fossil fuels in the last century reached their extreme prices because of their inherent utility. They pack a great deal of potential energy into an extremely efficient package. If we can but sidestep the 100 million year production process, we can corner this market once again. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, strategy session.
The extreme efficiency with which the neural net fungus managed planet's vast ecosystem kept extensive deposits of organic material from forming over the epochs. Because of this lack, the fossil fuels known on Earth never developed, forcing early colonists to rely on less efficient alternative sources of energy. However, advances in advanced subatomic theory and gene splicing finally allow scientists to short-circuit the eons-long process, providing them with the synthetic fossil fuels needed to build advanced vehicles and machinery. Fungicide tanks, for terraformers, and the missile launcher. Whoop-de-doo. I don't even see them. Doctrine, air power me, please.
Production complete.
You never know when we might need some air power. Some good old-fashioned air power. Powering the air. As one does. Okay. Just keep all these in the hive. Slab them down. when the time comes. Alright. Get to work on that again.
Complete.
Okay. You all over here. You need some upgrades. Excuse me? Hey. 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 Thank you.
Turn complete.
We should probably build the missile prototype first. No rush. It's not like Zakharov's going anywhere. It's not like I'm going to
the intermingling of native and earth plants. Outside, they are competitors, struggling over the trace elements required for life. Often, one destroys the other. Here they are tended with care and kept well nourished. They thrive together, and the native fungus does not unleash its terrible defenses. As you can see, competition is unnecessary when resources are plentiful, and population growth is controlled. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Note that my cities would be better and more vibrant were I manually handling our dear friends. And also if I were permitting them such delicious and wonderful things as boreholes and condensers, and then, you know, building more of those myself. The eco damage would also be kind of rough, but we'd figure it out, you know? Together. Maybe. I see you. You are noticed. Rest assured, you are noticed. I could change the movement speeds of, like, the AI units at this point so that the turn cycles don't take so long, but I guess it's fine. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here is move to this spot. You stop working that. I know it's gonna lose the 3 energy, but I'll work that.
Turn complete.
Now you're just getting those 5 minerals without, like, working that tile yourself. Or the 5 nutrients, I should say. Freeing people up to do whatever. Whatever. You. Nicely done, Guy Informers. Way to go. Good job. You live that despite the non-combat penalty. It's a good job. Damn fine work. Damn fine work.
Request confirmation.
It's time for me to blitz through all this stuff that just hasn't been built here in the capital. That is the one city I'm not letting the governor handle building and just taking care of things myself. Gonna bankroll some cash so I can do some proper upgrading.
Air power rests at the apex of the first triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Spartan Battle Manual.
Good. 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 No, I don't need to see them. We're fine. Oh, we could have orbital spaceflight with our planet busters. Fusion lasers. Superstring theory. What flavor of weapon would I like? Ugh. It's so much. Oh.
Production complete.
That's fine.
Pod recovered. Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Screw it. Hey. Well, fine.
Production complete.
So be it.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Hold it together, lol. Against all those scout rovers raiding you.
Production complete.
Excuse me? Grimith swivels his head. I mean... yes. I guess we are packed people together. As a family. Fine, carry on. No, it's fine. Whatever.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
See, black to black, back to black, back to back, explain walls.
Request confirmation.
In Alpha Centauri, this game doesn't do culture. And were you saying that Civ Games did? Please. Please. This game has territorial borders. This doesn't have culture. We don't care about culture tiles.
Request confirmation.
There has been a good chunk of Civilization games. I'll have you know. Alright. That'll be fine. We'll get some more sea colony pods out.
Request confirmation.
So we can get some shit done.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Keep in mind, my cities are growing bigger, too. It's good stuff. Okay.
Request confirmation.
Yep, keep spending those points there. Keep escalating this capital. Nah, 2 didn't have it. Unless my memory is serving me incorrectly. Not impossible.
Production complete. Turn complete.
Good turn. Good turn.
Request
Nah,
confirmation.
just bang that the hell out. The amount of cash we're making. Gross. Now, we don't pay extra for prototypes here. So, we can... anything we want. Anything we want.
Wow.
We'll build a plane. Once it's all said and done.
Production
The Warriors' bland acronym MMI obscures the true horror of this monstrosity. Its inventors promise a new era of genius, but meanwhile unscrupulous power brokers use its forcible installation to violate the sanctity of unwilling human minds. They are creating their own private army of demons. Commissioner Pravanlal, Report on Human Rights.
Get thinkers, we increase probe team base morale, and diplomatic victory allowed now. Cyborg Factory counts as a bio-enhancement center at every base. That's why I haven't bothered building those. So they're pretty spiffy. You also get access to copter chassis. They're pretty damn spiffy. They get a lot done. And drop pods. So just having aerial transports are pretty handy. Sure. Drop missile squad. Missile chopper. Grab that.
Terraform.
Not an immediate rush to
Turn complete.
To upgrade the weapons more at this time.
Request confirmation.
Alright, cool. After you get that plane, get a helicopter. Get that bitch a helicopter. Bitches love helicopters. Repeal the UN Charter! I mean, it looks like it's gonna be no. My yay vote won't change. You can click on people and ask them what it might take for them to change their vote. I don't care. I think, as a matter of fact, maybe these atrocity, prohibitions should exist. I say being farly secure the #1 person. I'll stay out of this. Note, by the way, that whatever direction the planetary governor goes, with the veto, it needs a unanimous vote to, break. Stay out of it, though. But...
Project initiated.
Hold on. I just confused myself. Timeout. All categories. Damn it, mouse wheel. You betrayed me. Yeah. Executive veto in all votes on planetary policy. So yes, I could have just said veto. So either yes or absolutely fucking not. But I just said, eh. I guess all these are workable, huh? Where would I like to establish another naval base? This still isn't occupied over here. I'm still pretty enticed to go do that. Why don't we come over here? Maybe one off the coast? That way I can't be attacked from, land? And still grab that nutrient resource? Maybe not. Y'all, look at that mouse wheeling at work. Ugh. It's a mindfuck right there. Mouse wheeling. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, ooh.
Turn complete.
Your pack partners vote the way you want them to? You ask them? I mean, they won't necessarily do it for free. Something may matter so much to them that they can't be swayed no matter what. Lol, because I kicked his ass, and he submitted to me, you should fold the way I want. Even though that is an issue that matters deeply to LOL. Building a pressure dome? Sure, whatever.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Good progress done on that already. Hey, if you got time to build a pressure dome, you got time to fling a clean supply over.
Production complete.
Gotta watch out for these nefarious and evil cretins. These Isles of the Deep. The Deep Isles. Set up right here. That still reaches one off the coast. Oh well, these things happen. We might make adjustments as those colony pods arrive at their destination. I'm not even sure where I want to send you. How about you come over here as well? We'll figure it out. What's up, Santiago? We meet again, Chairman Young. I trust your social experiments proceeding to your satisfaction. My nemesis, Lady Deidre, has been bent on stamping out all legitimate sentient development of this planet. I propose that you switch allegiances and help me stop her before it is too late. I don't think so. Sure. We'll give you that.
A brave little theory, and actually quite coherent for a system of 5 or 7 dimensions. If only we lived in one.
If only.
Academician.
I'm not giving you air power for free. What a huge infusion of cash that would be for her. Damn. We're not packed buddies, though. That opportunity passed. That's going to change the balance of, like, the game and the situation to hand her that much cash. Still, I am running power.
Turn complete.
So, we'll see whether I get paid back for that. Or whether that money, flies to heaven. Sister Miriam the Believers has signed a treaty of friendship with the Spartans.
You ivory tower intellectuals must not lose touch with the world of industrial growth and hard currency. It is all very well and good to pursue these high-minded scientific theories, but research grants are expensive, and you must justify your existence by providing not only knowledge, but concrete and profitable applications as well. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, The Ethics of Greed.
Super Collider here, doubles research output at a base. Sure, orbital space flight. Automated informer cannot make any more road connections from this current location. Yeah, we'll build that here. Ocean core. I thought I might move that one tile away from the coast, and I ended up not. My eye is twitching. One of them's fungicide and the other one isn't, huh? Alright, I don't care about the fungicide upgrade on there. Keep clustering.
Request confirmation.
No, we're speeding up the wrong thing. Also, I see those aerospace complexes being built. I'm gonna try not to scream. We're not gonna correct it. It's fine. No, let them build those. It's cool. I mean, they're not obsolete at this time. Yet.
Request confirmation.
Alright. Design workshop me, please. I don't need these. Get out of here. You can have it set so that the game doesn't create any of this shit for you at all, and so you build everything yourself. There are just some things I don't, like, use. This fungicide thing for the sea? I can get out of here. Missile foil? No, no need. Gatling battery? I don't use a whole lot of artillery. 255 of these in production, huh? I see. That can't be right. Get him out of here. This. Go away. All this Gatling crud. This impact stuff. Gunfoil. I'm not gonna click retire. I'll let it just pile up over here, I guess. We're building one? Still? Sure. It's allowed. Upgrade complete. I don't know what's happening there. I'm not smart.
Cannot execute order.
Fine. Happening over here, too. Numbers! Okay.
Insufficient energy.
Oh. Right, now you've been prototype. That's too expensive to build. I haven't gotten around to building the prototype yet. My bad. My bad. Things just keep coming up. Prometheus virus.
Production complete.
Golden Age.
Production complete.
Yay. Farmer? I'm sure it's because you no longer was able to do, like, the road thing. I'm sure that's why. Our colony is becoming ever larger and even more difficult to manage. Well, the people endeavor for it to be different. Get out of here. I meant to click obsolete there, and then I thought I clicked cancel. And, well... that didn't happen. I'm actually considering loading the game as a result of that. From one of the autosaves.
Request confirmation.
We'll let it go. Excuse me? I think, yeah, I allowed those to continue to exist. I need to take a look at my bases. Because, some units that were garrisoning them just got thrown into the ether. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, it's gotta be retooled. Multiple prototypes be built simultaneously. I fucked it.
Request confirmation.
It was me. I did it. I got annoyed at a thing being there. My bad.
Turn complete.
The turn's not over.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I have to pay through the nose to fix this.
Request confirmation.
No, the money I was going to spend on other things. It's going to be like a weird overflow too, because all this is going to be prototype stuff. Whatever. The thing is, we can afford to be ludicrously wasteful. How about we skip this here, though?
Request confirmation.
Yeah, the garrisons that I had built up. Grimith just starts frothing at the mouth. Grimith, what happened?
Request confirmation.
Grimith,
Request confirmation.
If it'll be okay. No, I haven't been broadcasting for 6 hours. No, I'm not tired. No, I can read all that's being printed on my screen, yeah.
Request confirmation.
Retooling penalties too. Whatever. No, it's fine, it's good. That's what I had all the energy credits for. Oh, look at that bit of terraforming they did over there. The Spartans actually increased the size of their island.
Production complete.
You are orphans, Erzdeidre. Your homeworld already buried, so young among the eons. Yet, now you fill the skies where we watched a million sunsets with flame and contrails, paying no heed to the hard lessons the universe has tried to teach you. Are you a breath of life to invigorate a complacent world, you as humans, or an insidious cancer which must be excised?
Lady Deidre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
Good talk. Good talk.
Production complete. Production complete.
Good talk. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was good. Like that chat.
Request confirmation.
Sure, everyone grew and laughed and learned and lived and loved right there. The drone mound. It's a mound of drones.
Request
you just wake up and look outside and there's a drone mound. You're like, oh, hi. Hello, greetings, drone mound.
Turn complete.
Okay. I'll miss you, energy. Let's make sure I at least have one person standing everywhere. With frowns, the Sea Collective.
Request confirmation.
I see. Crimes happened here. Right, we're fixing that.
Request confirmation.
I have a lot of bases. No, it's good. Don't worry about it. I make buckets of cash. We're fine. Never mind, I could have had so much other fun with that money.
I have often been asked, if we have traveled between the stars, why can we not launch the simplest of orbital probes? These fools fail to understand the difficulty of finding the appropriate materials on this planet, of developing adequate power supplies, and creating the infrastructure necessary to support such an effort. In short, we have struggled under the limitations of a colonial society on a virgin planet, until now. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
Alright. Now, in bases where we have aerospace complexes, we can produce sky hydroponics labs, which increase the nutrient output of every base by 1. Nutrient increases half for base without aerospace complexes. It cannot in any event exceed the size of the base. Also have the quasi-nuclear Planet Buster, is future humanity's ultimate atrocity. Destroy everything within a radius equal to the reactor size, often leaving immense craters. Punishable by immediate expulsion from the Planetary Council and total military destruction. Yeah. Just obsolete it. Grimith tilts his head. Yeah. We'll keep that around. You never know when we need to build that. Build mag tubes. I like mag tubes. Sometimes you just gotta blow people up. Everyone knows this to be true. Sometimes you gotta, you know, break a break a few somethings.
Turn complete.
That's how that works, I'm pretty sure. Good, that'll get done next turn. I noticed that we can have the... We can offer to salvage the Unity Fusion Core, which will give 500 energy credits to everyone. Obviously, that helps everyone more than it helps me. But what the hell? Yay! Everyone gets 500 bucks! Woo! 500 bucks for everyone! Yeah! Behold my generosity. Deidre, please. Deidre. Deidre, please. I could abstain from this vote and still win.
Production complete.
Alright, Cyborg Factory time. This is a nice one.
A handsome young cyborg named Ace wooed women at every base. But once ladies glanced at his special enhancement, they vanished with nary a trace. Barracks graffiti, Sparta command.
I know, Realtor. $7? Barely here!
Production complete.
Right, Bioenhancement Center for all places, excuse me? The hell do you think you're doing? Don't make me pull out the punishment sphere. Better watch it. It looks like my main base is the correct base to do lab enhancement at. That being said, other places are like viable and competitive with that. The manufacturing of Warrens being the most notable. Okay. I can build those in one turn. That's gross. It's so fucking gross. Love it. I might as well build this here before I build these choppers. Just bang it out.
Production complete.
Hive engineers built their first air unit. Sister Miriam Godwinson built the first air unit in 2266.
Production complete.
Yeah, well, I bet her shit wasn't as cool as ours. Social engineering den. This is the den where we do all of our social engineering.
Request confirmation.
How did this pop up again? Grimith rotates his head. Get it! Retire it. Get out of here. Don't want to see it again.
Turn complete.
Motherfuckers. Alright. Upgrade unit. Control you. I want clean Chaos Invaders, please. Maybe I don't. Back to the design workshop. Infantry. Chaos Gun. Silk Steel Armor. Fusion Reactor. You can be clean. And, nerve gas pods? Wink. Say deep radar. ECM could work as well. Yeah, comm jammer. I like that. ECM Chaos Shock Troop. Please. Yep.
Turn complete.
I know. I know. Activate unit, please.
Turn complete.
I'd rather do this one unit at a time from here, because I have others of like this flavor.
Turn complete.
That I don't feel like upgrading right now.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Okay. Remember when I said my frame rate stabilized?
Request confirmation.
Going back to destabilization. Alright. Cool. I end my turn. You in Ocean Authority?
Complete.
That's good. Alright. Alright, we're finally like in a position where I will probably beat down Zakharov. Just give it 10 turns. Yeah. Good.
Request confirmation.
Oh yeah, we're at war with him, huh? I guess I did sign that pact. Oh no, sunspot activity, 20
Beholding
years.
the tranquil beauty and brilliancy of the ocean's skin, one forgets the tiger heart that pants beneath it, and would not willingly remember that this velvet paw but conceals a remorseless fang. Herman Melville, Moby Dick, Data Links.
Oh man, the light diffusion outside. There's this eerie golden color. All the heavy clouds from Tropical Storm Ian. Nerve stapling. Ugh. What an atrocity.
I maintain nonetheless that yin-yang dualism can be overcome. With sufficient enlightenment, we can give substance to any distinction. Mind without body, north without south, pleasure without pain. Remember, enlightenment is a function of willpower, not of physical strength. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
Formers can execute the build mag tube order. Good to have some mag tubes. Let's take a look. Okay. Fine. I mean, one's 12, one's 10.
Production complete.
I know how math works. I've done a math before.
Turn complete.
That's still gonna be one turn? Beautiful. Okay, we'll build that, and then we'll start moving. As a matter of fact, no, we're gonna start moving now. Do 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 do. Have to go lay a Zakharov beat down, get him under my wing properly. Where he should be, you know?
Project
We are all aware
initiated.
that the senses can be deceived, the eyes fooled. But how can we be sure our senses are not being deceived at any particular time, or even all the time? Might I just be a brain in a tank somewhere, tricked all my life into believing in the events of this world by some insane computer? And does my life gain or lose meaning based on my reaction to such solipsism? Project Piro, Specimen 46, VAT 7. Activity recorded mission year 2302-22467. Termination of specimen advised.
So, let's go ahead and scrap that.
Request confirmation.
Because we already get that for free.
Production complete.
You know, sort of a situation where hard to notice that that had been queued up by the governor. Okay, Super Collider coming in.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Look at some clean supply queued up to
Request
funnel
confirmation.
to the main base to get that in quicker.
Request confirmation.
Really paid out the nose of speed build that.
Insufficient energy.
You know, I'm not doing a good job saving up my cash if I want to win that economic victory. Wink. Alright. We are replenishing fuel here, yes. That does count as a good base for us. Units can move quickly along mag tubes at no cost. What I should actually do. Alright, sunspot activity. Damn. Well? That's just gonna have to be how it is, huh? I can't call him to tell him to go fuck himself. So... guess I'm gonna be really naughty. These things happen. It was all one great misunderstanding, you know?
Turn complete.
Seeing other planes zip
Production
around.
complete.
The labor network.
Request confirmation.
Superfusion C-formers, children's crutch. Alright, yeah. Like, we can't... The betrayal is just gonna happen. This whole treaty break. It's coming.
Turn complete.
Next turn! Because, no one's allowed to have a chat with each other, courtesy of the sunspot activity. Random event. So it goes.
Beware, you who seek first and final principles, for you are trampling the garden of an angry god, and he awaits you just beyond the last theorem. Sister Miriam Godwinson, but for the grace of God.
Indeed. ECM Tachyon Squad, that's fine. I accept. Drop Tachyon Squad? No. Scout it yet. A Tachyon Destroyer, Chaos Speeder, Alright, time to start pruning. I will handle redesigning of things as it comes up. I will permit you to continue to create designs. It's fine. This does not offend me. We gotta get rid of some things here. Okay. What would these upgrade to? Silk steels. Trans silk steel garrison, please. Too many choices. This. Fine, just upgrade to that. Gatling infantry. Got one of these milling about? Okay. And these synth metal sentinels. Sure. No, that's fine. Still fine. We good? Yes, I appreciate how you want to put that gun on everything. Game, don't make me turn off you designing things for me. That's it. Nope. Nope, they've lost privileges now.
Production complete.
HQ. Game. Preferences. Auto-prune obsolete units, that's on. Good. Design units automatically off. I got this. Yep. So my noble integrity is about to go away. I can't break this. Courtesy of the situation. Sunspot being what it is. Let's steal 81 bucks.
Request confirmation.
Quickly build that. Yep, no longer have noble integrity. It's gone now. I'm now scrupulous. I have scruples, but I'm not noble. How the hell aren't there roads between your bases? Like, how the fuck aren't there roads? How have you completely failed in this road crafting process? How have you been so terrible? Given how many turns we are in this game. What happened? And don't say it's all the fungus by the ruins. What the hell? How are you so bad at this, Zakharov?
Turn complete.
Alright. You have sentimental garrisons. You only had... I mean, okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever. No, no, it's fine. No, 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 whatever. No, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. See this former? Fuck this former.
Turn complete.
He did taste the fruit, didn't he? I doubt I'm going to be able to get him to surrender either, in part because I'm going to have to wait for the sunspot activity to end, and also I did dagger him. Times like this, it'd be nice to have a speeder. Get the choppers repaired.
Turn complete.
Proper garrison unit there. The bombardment there continues. I might build an artillery unit there just to engage an artillery war.
Production complete.
For the hell of it, you know? That's a... The hell of it is a compelling motivator, chat room. How are these up here? Grimith flips his head. Chaos Rover, get out of here! Well, I showed off what it was like for the game to make your units for you. I certainly did that. And there's just a lot of stuff that I'm like, I don't want that. Just clogging the list and it's confusing me. It's a nice thing, though, being able to make your own units. Conventional missiles? I mean, I don't really care. You can see Colony Pod is perfectly fine. The Chaos Penetrator, that's perfectly fine. We can upgrade this. It hasn't yet been prototyped, though. So, the cost. The cost. Okay. Let's... Bruiser... Tachyon Bolt, Silk Steel, Fusion Reactor. Oh, this can't bombard. Well, it can in a sense, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. AAA tracking. Clean Reactor. We'll just bang that out. AA Tachyon Cruiser. That'll take a few turns. Alright. Building a probe team? We just walk in.
Request confirmation.
Superfusion formers.
Request confirmation.
Sell that bonus special command center. Hello. Greetings. I think you will live here now. This is your new home. I mean, to his credit, he does actually have some fusion units. He hasn't been completely inept.
Turn complete.
And there has been some roading that we're uncovering as we're exploring further in. That warning is something I have set up in the options, Ivanova. It's in the base game, to give me the odds.
Production
before I execute an attack. The launch of our first satellite allows us to map all remaining unexplored portions of the
Sky
planet.
farms are fantastically beautiful, with their kilometer-long networks of glass framed in grids of metal, and the sunlight shining through jungles of vegetation inside. When one of them catches the light, you can see the refracted beauty for miles. They're life-giving stars on a desolate planet, gardens on the wing. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Thanks, First Satellite. I've become the first faction in space since Planetfall.
Production complete.
That's going to be +1 nutrient all bases that have an aerospace complex. So now we can see the entire map. There's still a bunch of Unity pods laying around here. So Miriam started here, like tucked away in this nook. adjacent to Deidre, who had a lot of space to expand. Morgan is just a slow expander. Santiago got, like, stuck with this island that she's actually expanded the size of. And placed down, like, Hero's Waypoint here. She's terraforming things, and she might actually continue to be doing that, too. Might actually build a land connection here. Civilization Beyond Earth was intended as a spiritual successor, complete with some of the
confirmation,
like some of the same team that built this game so many years back. I tried that game though, and it just it didn't resonate with me at all. I think there is room where it could have resonated with me, but it just was not it. Okay. Our Ore forces are ready to begin the assault. Taking damage into account, their odds are 36-3. That's the power of helicopters. Actually, they were getting a bonus from the fungus there. Good for them. Yeah, we got more turns. Sunspawn activity being what it is.
Production complete.
Alright. Time to watch a new movie, chat room. Whoop, whoop.
God does not play dice. Albert Einstein, Data Links.
Alright, God does not play dice, chat room.
Time dilates as the speed of light approaches. To the extent that light consists of particles, it is in its own way timeless. Through simple perturbations of the temporal manifold, we can refract or repel photons most efficiently. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Now we are alone.
Alright. A probability sheaf. Sheaf this probability. Yeah, assigned to prototype development. Why not? Okay. No, we can take the time to repair the helicopters. It's fine. And let's actually get that built. Seems wise.
Turn complete.
Bombardment continues.
Production complete.
Alright, from here, we're gonna theory of everything this base now as well. Alright. Make sure we have a proper walk in here. That way we can actually watch a video of a faction elimination.
Request confirmation.
Because we gotta have some fun in life, right? Okay. Big boat. Of course, he may have built some bases elsewhere that I don't know where they're located. And if he did, that's fine. A reminder that I use Xenofungus as if it were roads.
Turn complete.
So, you know, that's frightening. It's a lot of overflow. Excessive overflow. Oh. Game.
Project initiated.
Okay. Very good.
Production complete.
Understood.
Turn complete.
Alright. Go ahead and build this. Have I heard of Endless Legend? Yes. I've heard of Endless Legend. I've played Endless Legend. Recorded Endless Legend. During like a free weekend. I got it for, you know, I was able to play it for the entire 7 hours that I wanted to do that playthrough for. It's an alright game. Some neat stuff in it. Oh no, my fucking random events.
Einstein would turn over in his grave. Not only does God play dice, the dice are loaded. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
With operating systems powered by pre-sentient algorithms, computers finally gain sufficient processing power to unravel the mysteries of probability mechanics. With this breakthrough, scientists can accurately predict many seemingly random events. Having random events on, and then also trying to go for the economic victory is just... Because, oh, what's that? Market crash? There goes your money. Goodbye.
Production
like, oh, okay, well, good. Glad, you know, glad that happened, I guess.
Request confirmation.
Really super thrilled about that. No, it's fine. No, it's good.
Request confirmation.
Whatever.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
We'll just go spend some money then to, you know.
Request confirmation.
God forbid I hold on to this. I'll just lose it anyway.
Confirmation. Request
Baka.
confirmation. Insufficient energy.
There. It's gone now. I might keep these helicopters stationed over here. I don't know yet. I'll take partial damage trying to fly them from University Base to Social Engineering Den. It does make sense to be in a position, though, to beat up Morgan.
Turn complete.
I built another base over here. Like over here where I was thinking, and then just backed off of that. We'd have some wiggle room. Okay. I end my turn. Well, then go to bed. You know? Enjoy your bed. Have a good snooze.
Complete.
If only we could all have good snoozes. All snooze all the time. Excuse me? I said, okay, 16 distance. That's all I needed to see, okay? Good. We'll take some damage then on the way over. Oof. I think we'll leave the other helicopter over here to make sure the job's done.
Turn complete.
Kelp expands near you in Amnesty Town. And Proletarian not.
The sea is everything. It covers 7/10 of the globe. Its breath is pure and healthy. It is an immense desert where a man is never alone, for he can feel life quivering all about him. The sea is only a receptacle for all the prodigious, supernatural things that exist inside it. It is only movement and love. It is the living infinite. Jules Verne, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Data links.
Alright. Good job, Governor. The secret project to get that is passed
Super Lube? Oh, it's great stuff. Great stuff. You really have to keep an eye on it, though. It'll try and slide away from you the first chance it gets. T.M. Morgan Riley, Morgan Metagenics.
Great. Super lubricant. Grab retroviral engineering filing. That one's been staring at us for a bit. The governors will surely build painful buildings. I will sigh. No? No. Let's come over here now. Game. Please.
Turn complete.
Nice try. You know, to save your final base, possibly your final base, I could see why you might be inclined to make that attack. Oh hey, our communications have been restored!
Production complete.
Drone riots! Who's being naughty? Governor,
Request
please.
confirmation.
What's up, Miriam? Greetings to you! You are as always the most ruthless of us all, and your followers the most unquestioning. Miriam, Sisters of Believers, salute you. Enough of your brutal nihilism. From this day, we are pact brothers no more. Our pact of the brotherhood with the believers is ended. All believing units have been removed from our territory. One unit has been removed from believing territory. Return to our base. Alright. Kinda boxed in now. I mean, that's a choice to tell me to go fuck myself. Hey. Your fate is already sealed. You surrender? Good. Swear a pact to serve me. Oh, we're here. We're done now. Yang out. There's your one little base that has no one left. It's all sad and alone. Actually gonna give these units over. You know what? You can have my cool aircraft as well. Good luck. That's just a matter of, you know, me having been naughty. I'm now scrupulous instead of noble. Because I attacked during the sunspot activity, so I couldn't, you know. I could have tried to, like, right-click and say, "Brr, get out of my territory." And that could have bypassed it, but he could have just very well said, "I don't have any units in your territory, you dumb motherfucker."
Turn complete.
I'd have been like, well, I guess I don't have any units in my territory. No, dumb motherfucker, then. Very good. This bombardment has got to quit. Quit it.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Alright, we're gonna heal this unit.
Complete.
We're gonna get the other copter over here.
Turn complete.
Take a little bit of damage in the process. The theory of everything gets done. We might as well speed by it. Further, Law the Peacekeepers has transferred a unit to our control to help us defend our territory against aggression. That's very thoughtful of him. Oh. Gaians took over a Spartan base.
Complete.
The theory of everything. Time for another movie.
The earth is the cradle of the mind, but one cannot stay in the cradle forever. Konstantin Tsiolkovsky, the father of rocketry. Data links.
Hi. Great.
The academicians' private residences shall remain off-limits to the genetic inspectors. We possess no retroviral capability, we are not researching retroviral engineering, and we shall not allow this council to violate faction privileges in the name of this ridiculous witch hunt. Fedor Petrov, Vice Provost for University Affairs.
Yeah, absolutely, no. No, Zakharov would never have this stuff, no. The Gene Jack factories increase mineral output at base by 50%, but increases the number of drones at a base by 1. The vulnerability to enemy mind control is irrelevant, since I have the Hunter-Seeker algorithm. And we can commit genetic warfare atrocities. Hover tanks. Cloning vats. Cloning vats.
Production complete.
Hold off on that. Now I have the cruiser over here. Not that it's an issue anymore. I don't really need this unit. So I'm gonna move it here and then just disband it. Yeah, that's fine.
Turn complete.
Pressure domes getting built. Yeah. Might as well grab that. Then we'll grab that, so we don't lose the entire capital. We can stomach an extra drone here. Exchange for even more minerals. We have a few minerals. And then we're gonna go punch Morgan in the nose.
Request confirmation.
Gonna deck him in the schnoz. He's gonna be like, what? Why? And then maybe marry him, you know, we'll just keep him moving. Oh yeah, there's mine words milling about in my land. Right, forgot
My
about
gift
those.
to industry is the genetically engineered worker, or Jinjak, specially designed for labor. The Jinjak's muscles and nerves are ideal for his task, and the cerebral cortex has been atrophied so that he can desire nothing except to perform his duties. Tyranny, you say? How can you tyrannize someone who cannot feel pain? Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
That's the character we're playing as, by the way. Chairman Shinji Yang. That's us. That's this faction.
Request confirmation. Production complete.
About lost the damn aircraft.
Turn complete.
Though it is a good giggle to have that happen there. The aerial warfare against the Mineworms. Some excess nutrients here. Good. Good. Why the hell do we not have a form? I was pretty sure we had built a former here. Maybe it blew up in the...
Request confirmation.
In the times.
Request confirmation.
Well, damn it, we're gonna fix this now. Y'all need some formers. I definitely had a former here, yeah, it's just... It's trying. There's a lot happening. At least we have formers over here. I intended to give some research to Zakharov. Nah, fuck him. All these places building tachyon fields. Okay. Well, I think this return to Alpha Centauri has gone pretty well. We've built a lot of bases. We've pushed around our nemesis, and then during Sunspot activity, we just punch Zakharov. The Peacekeepers keep giving me units. What the hell are you doing in my territory, by the way?
Klaxon began to wail, but we felt the reassuring tingle of the tachyon field crackling to life around us, encasing the entire base in its impenetrable glow. Spartan Kell, The Fall of Sparta.
Request confirmation.
Like, I could call her on that and demand withdrawal, and she might say, "No, I'm not leaving, it's vendetta upon you." And I don't care that much, because it's kind of like dealing with my mind war problems anyway. Oh. That's what you gave me? Well, alright.
Turn complete.
Okay, Mindworms.
Request confirmation.
So that was pretty rude what you assholes did there. It was pretty rude.
Turn
blowing up one of
complete.
my formers. We'll see what they do next. Let's go to the design workshop here. Meow. You all. Yeah, sure, whatever. Upgrade them. Modernize our weaponry. Sure.
Cannot
And then
execute order.
I don't have a baby former box. That's fine. Scout patrol units. Trans silk steel garrisons. Modernize our weaponry. Fly crawler. Get that upgraded too. There we go. We spent the money. Morganites have signed a treaty of friendship with the Believers. They're the reason I'm at war with the Morganites.
And so we return again to the Holy Void. Some say this is simply our destiny, but I would have you remember always that the Void exists, just as surely as you or I. Is nothingness any less a miracle than substance? Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must dissent.
We must dissent. Remember, chat room, we must dissent.
Production complete.
+2 support on the social engineering table. We already got a shitload of support. We'll hole up there for now. Okay, you fucking mindworms. I'm sending this helicopter over to have a conversation with you. Farmers are altering rain patterns.
Turn complete.
All these organic probe teams. I just had, like, really any, like, landing, any walking, like... I guess if I got hover tanks. Or, you know, I built a land bridge. Because you can do that with formers. Again, like... Santiago has raised this land. It is doable. We have other council things we can, like, note now, like melt polar caps to raise sea level or launch solar shade to lower the sea level. Unite behind me as the supreme leader, guys! Yay! I just have too many fucking votes. I think you need 75% of the vote? Yeah. Yeah, we've had that option open for several turns, but, you know. And it helps that we also have Lol in our pocket, who gets double votes, too. Alright, good game. All factions, unite behind you, Supreme Leader. Planet is yours. Congratulations. Irvin Young unifies all of planet under the Hive banner. Epilogue from the Book of Planet. MY 2295. We have a thing to play first, though. Well, I think it's going to be Conquest? I wonder what video label that's going to be under. I'm not sure. I don't see Diplo in here. I'm not sure there is one. I don't remember. It's all over, Chairman Young. Planet is yours. Thank you, Simon. Dismissed. And so it has ended. All the remaining faction leaders have surrendered or capitulated. Your former colleagues turned treacherous enemies and now turned servants and prisoners of war. On the planet where 7 human factions, 7 human ideologies once struggled for dominance, only one now remains. Humanity has at last achieved the unity of which the UN Interstellar Colonization Agency dreamed so long ago. Not a word has been heard from Earth in all the years since planetfall, only a deafening silence across all frequencies. So one can only presume that you now rule all that is left of humankind. Mysterious and growing planet mind remains a significant challenge, but humanity is now prepared to meet this alien presence, friend or foe, as a unified species, as a united species. Human species must survive, and is your duty, your sworn vow. See that it does. We're seeing the credits awkwardly displayed within the game window. That's pretty alright. Nice way to get back into the swing of things. Poor Santiago, exiled on her fucking island. I think I'll keep the game rolling, though. There's a few other things I want to do before we pack up and ride off into the sunset. We're also seeing the credits for Alien Crossfire. It's the main screen music. Master of Miscellaneous, Susan Meier. Master! Miscellaneous, hell yeah! Really, no, mates? I have no idea what the fuck that question means. You're gonna fucking wheel Mari Povich out? Like, what kind of fucking clickbaity question is that? Have we done the big reveal yet? What do you mean? Okay then, don't. And now we get to, you know, the credits of the actual video game we played here. So, I built a lot of bases. I built a lot of secret projects. I built even more bases. I built more secret projects. We overcame the inefficiencies. We beat down our foe. We built more bases and secret projects. And then I just fucking ran wild with tons of credits. Then I built more bases. And then I had so much population that I voted myself as the supreme leader, really. But I wasn't alone in that vote. That's important. Thank you. Hive Alpha Centauri score. 1917. Diplomatic victory. Looks like the university gets second place because they are part of the victory, as is well, the Peacekeepers are in second place and the university's in third place. You two made the right choice to submit to me. Get to continue to exist. So, I lost 21 total units. And I had 121. I definitely did not lose the most units. Gaia lost 31. Peacekeepers lost 28. University lost 26. Believers only lost 7. Satellite survey, I was the only one in space. Projects-wise, we had most of them. Merchant exchange didn't matter that much. Citizens Defense Force definitely doesn't matter to me. Maritime Control Center, oh well, the planetary data links, yeah, right. Base operations, we were doing a thing. We were doing a number of things. Oh yeah, you can select all of it, adjust it. I forgot that. How about that? Yeah. Human Hive budget. We had some loan income coming in. Paying 502 in maintenance. Somehow we were managing to foot the bill. There's hybrid forest and tree farms. And our research. Tech per turn, 843. Like, just. Second place is 109. Just. Look at this tech progress. Just snowballed. Welcome to Planetary Archives. Following your retirement, the people collect your most memorable writings into a hollow book of wisdom entitled, All I Ever Needed to Know, I Learned in the Cloning Vats. Men are from Chiron, women are from Nessus. How to raise a nerve-stapled child. Recon rovers, unsafe at any speed. Are you there, planet? It's me, Chairman Young. The little terraformer that could. Boreholes I have known. I'm okay, you're a drone. Everything you always wanted to know about organic super lubricant, but were afraid to ask. The Cat in the Vat. Chairman Young's Sleep Chamber Stories. Or I Have Tasted the Fungus, Why Chairman Young Can't Blink. We Must Consent, 100 surefire pickup lines of Chairman Young. Chairman Young's Big Book of Recycling Tank Humor. Smells like a winner. 4 smiley faces. And then, as it turns out, as this is the first play of this installation. Yeah, I could have won that, you know, several turns earlier, I'm sure, when I had initially unlocked that whole, like, Supreme Leader victory. Whatever turn it was, I got that tech. But I also did need to wait for the Sunspot activity to fade away. Hooray! Watch a replay here. Santiago just sealed on that damn island. When I discovered Lol was next to me, I built a military and I went to thump him. And then I thumped Zakharov during the second Sunspot. This game's like over. No further score will be entered. I just want to play a couple more turns, please. I have some unfinished business. We have an unfinished thing to do with CEO Dwabuda K. Morgan. There needs to be a stern conversation with Morgan. I have a conversing that I need to do with the Morgster. Okay? It's gotta be done. So, you go ahead and build me that. We don't need any weapons on it. You give me a probability sheath, I guess. No, I need the troop transport. Sure. Keep radar, clean reactor, sure. Delete, delete. Build that. Then we're gonna build, I don't know, one of these? We're gonna go kill him? I mean, I already got a couple of these sitting around here. All I really need is a transport. I mean, I already have that transport, but it's not the same, you know? Credit transport. It was a large land, like a large map size with low water levels.
Golden Age begun. Golden Age begun.
I could have handled an early fight just fine. I'm Chairman Shinji Yang. I am not some mewling weakling.
Terraform complete.
Like, even if that had been, like, Santiago. But it just wasn't meant to be. Alright, you fucking mind worms, get the hell out of here. Give me them pearls. Okay. I want you to move that unit to here. You know, in the best way possible.
Turn complete.
Where is that? Okay, the helicopter's there.
Turn complete.
I should have sped up the construction of that,
I
Production
loved my
complete.
chosen. How then to face the day when she left me? So I took from her body a single cell, perhaps to love her again. Commissioner Previn Lal, Time of Bereavement.
Lux to cloning vats. All your bases enter a permanent state of pop boom. So long as you got sufficient nutrient output and have facilities, every turn, new pop. And no negative effects of power and thought control. No -2 industry. Why would you need that?
Production complete.
Alright, we'll get that next turn. We'll let that take the extra damage. Whatever. Here, we could just leave that there. I don't think we're gonna need that over there.
Turn complete.
Oh, Morgan! New nutrients resource discovered.
Production complete.
That reminds me, some of the minor events could be like, oh, your nutrient thing or your bonus resource, it's gone now, bye. I want you to keep sentrying. That would be nice. Okay. We can fit 8 units in that. Well, that's not necessary. Move unit to here, please. You should figure it out.
Turn complete.
Just wait a few turns. I could speed up AI movement, but...
Production complete.
Wonder why those bits keep happening there, those minor hang-ups. Oh, Planet Blight. Oh, biology labs, thanks.
Companions the Creator
damn
seeks.
fungus
not
space.
Corpses, not herds and believers. Fellow creators the Creator seeks. Those who write new values on new tablets. Companions the Creator seeks, and fellow harvesters. For everything about him is ripe for the harvest. Friedrich Nietzsche, thus spoke Zarathustra. Data links.
That's the second, like, former I lost over there. In that damn fungus space, too. Alright, fine. No, no. They just wanted to give me more money.
Complete.
That's what's happening there. Got a lot of bonuses there. Elite, Neural Amp, Base, Trance.
Production complete.
Stockpile energy. Why? You have a governor. Somewhere along the way you decided you couldn't do that. Okay, well I'm glad we fixed that. Universal Translators, 2 free texts. And any number of alien artifacts, we never ended up getting any. Can be cached at this base. Wow!
Project initiated.
Oops.
Turn complete. Production
Objects
complete.
once measured in meters have become so small that they cannot be seen by the naked eye, with revolutionary applications across the board. Gentlemen, forget what your courtesans have told you. Size does matter. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, Morgan Industries Annual Report.
Can we get it? Hover tanks. And, you know, do some hovering. I don't think we're gonna do some hovering. Just gotta wait in that damn boat to arrive. What's up? Not interested. No longer significant. My plans dictate otherwise. Goodbye. I already won this game.
Maximum population reached. Turn complete.
I'm busy here. I swear if that damn, like, ship I sent over there got stuck on something. Aha! Energy reserve market crash!
Fractal theory to teach the molecules to assume or resume a particular form. Substances of amazing strength become simple once the formulae are properly computed. Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Council of War.
Good luck, winning economic victory while random events are on. Ha 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 ha. New
Production complete. Turn complete.
Almost there. I should have just speed bought the fucking thing there, considering how much money I had before everything went to hell.
Request confirmation.
Okay. Okay.
Production complete.
I don't care. You know what? Fuck them. Get nerve stapled.
Production
You're bad. Rioting in the chairman's burrow, not on my watch.
Turn complete.
Look at these people thinking they have freedoms and liberties. The opportunity to protest.
Complete.
Ha! Good joke. We can do this different. Load up, load up. Make sure. Good move like that. Mm-hmm. Good.
Request confirmation.
Next helicopter. They had an interceptor there. Ooh. Anti-air. I mean, that's the correct thing to have.
Request confirmation. Turn complete.
No, wait, there's more. Do a little bit of scouting. Catch that Gatling infantry.
Turn complete. Turn
Move over
complete.
there.
Request confirmation. Production
Already
complete.
we have turned all of our critical industries, all of our material resources over to these things. These lumps of silver and paste we call nanorobots. And now we propose to teach them intelligence? What, pray tell, will we do when these little homunculi awaken one day and announce that they have no further need of us? Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must dissent.
Go roast beef.
Ew.
Roast
Thank
bear
you.
beef. Go roast
On behalf of Big Twitch and Corporate Grimith, I thank you for your contribution. Sister Miriam Godwinson starts off powerful in the dialogue, and she ramps up. And she's just trying to, like, fucking not hit the brakes so much as, like, hey, that fucking rampant, like, whatever that Zakharov wants to do, and Morgan's like, hell yeah? There's, like, problems with that, you know? Self-Aware Colony, the secret project, is a good example of that. That's one of the, like, more powerful, like, movies in the game.
Production complete.
The faction leaders and, like, their dialogue is pretty potent. Like, reveals, like the characters, reveals what life is like on planet. You know, it weaves a story together of the ideologies and, like, these, like, they're actual people who exist. I like that. It's good stuff. It's good shit.
Request confirmation.
Alright. I could have done that better. Whatever. I don't think it matters. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Copters, everyone. Versus not copters. Do note though that we have seen enemies have like double damage against air units. Like there are counters for this. I mean, if you don't got them, like, you know, case in point here. It just so happens that we have 20 power, courtesy of our fusion generator. So we're able to bully through some stuff. Oops. Let that one stay out too long. What's up, bud? Oh, your Gatling Interceptor prototype? I mean, that is a decent thing to have against me. You had a stronger weapon. I surrender, mighty Cherubin Young, for my defeat is abject and total. I don't need money. It keeps getting urinated away, destroying you a service to humanity. So be it. As I noted earlier in this broadcast, like, when they surrender to you, you still reject it. The dialogue becomes fun from that point. Ah, we couldn't successfully move in there. Oh well.
Turn complete.
Right, vendetta upon me! What are you doing?
Combat report. Production complete.
They can just stockpile energy over there. Whatever. Get moving.
Request confirmation.
Prepare them helicopters.
Turn complete.
What's that? We needed a new helicopter. You're right, chat room. We did need a new helicopter.
Request confirmation.
Chat? I mean, you're double right. We needed 2 helicopters.
Request confirmation.
What's up, bud? Do not trifle with me, Chairman Young. I, CEO Morgan of the Morganites, am not impressed by your brutal nihilism. Nothing personal, my dear Young, but planet simply isn't big enough for the 2 of us. I shall ruthlessly crush your faction, of course, and shall derive great pleasure from having you executed. Like I said, like, when they offer surrender and you say, no, that's not good enough, I'm ending you, then, well...
Production complete.
Wait, what other recourse do they fucking have, right? Nah, I'm not gonna drop a planet buster. Why ruin a perfectly good planet? For that. Get the former out of the way. That's not what I meant to press. Why was that acting like that? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I mean, perhaps if the situation was more desperate, yes? I don't need to use my infantry against you all. Just hang out right here.
Insufficient energy.
What do you mean I can't pay for everything? What? Whoa!
Combat report.
Oh. Well. I guess they both did already move. I stand informed. You need to repair. We don't have an air base there, so that's not going to help the repair rate, but that's okay. We have more reinforcements incoming. Get these probe teams out of here.
Combat
Not that they can threaten me with the hunter-seeker algorithm.
Combat report.
Oh, hello. Fungus. Whatever.
Turn complete.
Nothing personal, but planet simply ain't big enough for the both of us, chat room. Nope. That.
Project complete.
Okay. That's the cloning van's done. Let's get a special bonus movie in here.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory. Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Council of War.
Great. I think the system worked out pretty well. With, me playing the videos off my computer and just showing it through the player. So all your bases under a permanent state of population boom will grow every term, so we don't need to have growth high enough. Right, a nutrient output is sufficient, so I think we need at least 2 nutrients. And have facilities are adequate. The negative effects of the power and thought control social engineering choices are eliminated.
We are no longer particularly in the business of writing software to perform specific tasks. We now teach the software how to learn. And in the primary bonding process, it molds itself around the task to be performed. The feedback loop never really ends, so a 10th-year polysentience can be a priceless jewel or a psychotic wreck. But it is the primary bonding, the childhood if you will, that has the most far-reaching repercussions. Vadal Ron, Wakener, Morgan Polysoft.
So that is our first of the future society choices we can make. +2 efficiency, +2 planet, +2 research, -3 police. Ecological wisdom! Maximum chance of native life form capture. Our lab research is speeded up. Again, note. No longer have that industry cost there for power. And the police will have to go back to just using 1 military unit as police. The drone riots I'm gonna have, it's gonna be terrible. We're a cybernetic future society, why not? Note how our efficiency isn't changing. Just because I get to ignore the penalties of running police state and planned. Doesn't mean I instantly rocket up. We'd have to make a number of other changes for that. We're not cybernetic. Paradise Garden, +2 talents.
Production complete.
Excuse me? Get out of here!
Complete.
Yeah, it's an atrocity, and the people dislike it. Teach those drones a lesson! Hey, you must have thought that you had the freedom to protest. No, we're at the end of the game. I already beat the video game, as a matter of fact. But we're here to kick the shit out of CEO Dwabudike Morgan. What's up, bud? Do not trifle with me. I shall crush you. and end you forever and ever. Amen.
Combat report.
Oh, we have captured an alien artifact. Yippee. There we go. That was his last base, that's why all the units vanished.
Faction eradicated.
We have eradicated the Morganites. CEO Morgan has been captured and is ready for your personal interrogation. That means it's time to play one final movie. Ahem. You get that? Yeah. Shove his ass in the punishment sphere. Where's your ethics agreed Centauri monopoly now? You want to live for a couple thousand years? Even 500 would be pretty nice. Enjoy. It's yours, my friend. Oh, man. All right. Well, we're done here. There's more we can grow, absolutely. But, I mean, I won the fucking video game. We spread. We automated. We did a little bit of a supply crawling. And, despite there being a low sea level, there was enough water that, well, Santiago in particular had a hard time. Oh well. Handle difficulty. And look at that bar right there. Oh, 777 votes. Just... Good stuff.
Please don't go. They look up to you.
I didn't mean to click out of the window. Ah! I cut out that line. It won't say it again.
Please don't go.
There we go.
The drones need you. They look up to you.
That's Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. A blast from the past. It had been 11 years since my last trip to Chiron. The game has received some good mod love since then. Don't need to run 2 instances of the game anymore for a windowed mode, and that's how I originally captured the game during that first recorded series back in 2010. I ran 1 instance of the game, and then a second instance of the game, and I closed the first instance of the game, and the second one stayed into window mode. It was serendipity. It was mere happenstance that I discovered that. It still works, though. I tried it on this computer. Ran 2 patches, bug fixes and crashes, and then the GUI changes, which they're pretty alright. An SMPlayer on the side to display videos. Everything rendered well and went well. There were a couple of hiccups there during, like, the enemy turn transitions and, like, combat. I'm not sure what's up with that, but the game didn't crash. This is just the base game, although I do have Alien Crossfire installed, so there is some bleed in there. So, went alright. Showed off the 7 leaders, talked about their ideology some, played Shinji Young, and, well, we brutalized the planet, our adversary Lol, and then Zakharov because he was there, and then after I won the game, I put Morgan in a punishment sphere. Good times. Maybe we'll broadcast this again.